Okay, that, and everything should be ready. Let's go.
You are the greatest. No. Better than the greatest. I know that's grammatically impossible, but somehow you managed to do it. Is it true you're part alien? Do you want me to take you to our leader? Because I'm looking right at them. This is so cool!
What is exactly so cool? I don't know what are you reading in there, but
I'm in the mood for a mocha macchiato. How about it?
okay, what is the mission in here? I'm gonna try to progress in here a little bit. Break in the bank, proceed to the key. Let's go. Oh, we are already at the key.
Will carry the memory of your visit forever.
This is the key. Yeah, I forgot everything where I stopped yesterday.
We've docked. I'm sure whoever's in that ship will be thrilled to see you.
Ugh, recycled air. Just isn't the same as the real thing.
How can I be of service, Captain?
The fleet is family. Stealing from each other is just what you
Every time I see Radley smile, I want to punch him in the face.
Your buddy Rokov is aboard the Key. Told me everything that happened.
Yeah, he won't shut up about you. Keeps going on and on. Now I remember why we kicked his ass out the fleet.
By the time I realized what happened, he got me on a missile lock. I was dead to rights.
What did you do?
The only thing I could. I put everything into my engines and rammed my ship right into the cannon.
Still a lazy old bastard, huh? Can't say I'm surprised.
That's not exactly filling me with confidence, Rook, so I'm going to leave it up to you. Is Rokov in, or is he out?
I cut off the tongue and glued it to Boston.
Oh yeah? Did you do that yourself? Or did you have Samina do the surgery and take all the credit?
Huh. Interesting. You think it's worth wasting credits on the guy?
It's not even worth wasting a bullet on Rokov.
If Rokov had anything to do with putting this information about Crix's legacy in our hands, then I say cut him in for a taste. You don't like it, Neva? Too bad. Speaking of which, let me see that data you copied from the Galbank archives. Ah, so the Galbank transport went down over Bannock 4. Bannock. Why does that sound familiar? Neva?
Yeah, keep your panties on. I'm looking it up. And I got it. Bannock 4. Let's see. Damn it. Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant. We can't even get a ship near the thing without frying every circuit aboard.
EM class? Impossible. There isn't a ship in operation that can navigate that type of interference.
Yeah, sure. We'll just wrap your ship in a ton of copper and launch you right in there. That ought to do the trick, right?
Both of you shut up and think for a second. I'm sure Creeks hit the same roadblock. All we need to do is figure out how he got around it.
This sounds like a goddamn waste of time to me.
I think she's so against it because she knows where it is and she just wants to have it all.
That's the spirit, Rook. That is the essence of the Crimson Fleet that has been slipping away lately. Neighbor, the Galbank data says the transport had a CBR-27 transponder. Can we track that kind of thing? Pinpoint its exact location?
That transponder is military grade. We're talking ultra-bit encryption, constantly reshuffling frequencies. We don't have shit like that laying around. But before you get that pissy look on your face, I heard that the UC's been working on a ship signal decryption system called the ComSpike. We grab that little beauty, and we'll be able to track anything you want.
All right, here is the plan, so shut up and listen. Rook, I want you and Neva to put your heads together and get us that ComSpike. I don't care if it's mounted at the top of mast. I want it. In the meantime, I'm going to find out more about this EM-class gas giant problem. And I think I know just who to ask.
Give me a little time to crunch the numbers on the ComSpike with Jazz, and I'll point us in the right direction.
We'll do the best we can.
Best we can. What are you, 5?
All right, that is enough. We are in arm's reach of Crix's legacy, and I don't have time to deal with this kind of bullshit. Now, both of you, get the hell out of here and get to work.
All right, let's get this over with. Follow me.
What are you screaming at me for? Huh? You fucking idiot.
We'll have the whole settled systems on the run someday.
Soon, everyone is going to learn to fear the fleet.
If you want to stay under the radar, I've got just the thing.
All right, let's get right to it. Did you get the Earth Savior Award, or am I gonna be very disappointed?
I hate making these kind of choices.
You sure know how to make things awkward. Hey, we're talking here.
Very different. Kaylee, hello. Welcome.
This silence is really pissing me off.
Very different opinions on the internet about giving the award to her or not.
You sure know how to make things awkward.
Give me a second, I'm reading.
Hey, we're talking here.
How you doing, Kaylee? How's it going?
This silence is really pissing me off. You sure know how to make things awkward.
Hey, we're talking here.
Wow, very mixed reviews on that. A lot of people are saying you give the award, you get a lot of money. Some people are saying don't give the award, sell it for money. I can't really understand. I'm gonna give her the award. Here you go.
Well, well, look at that. You followed my directions, and now you're gonna end up with some credits in your pocket. Of course, it would have been more money if you hadn't blabbed about the damn thing to Rokoff, but that's on you. Anyway, here's your cash. Keep this up, and I might even start respecting you. All right, Fleet?
3,000.
We've all got work to do, so let's get to it.
Anything ship-related, you're at the right place.
Rob, hello. Nice to see you. How you doing?
Better get a move on before Dale sees you slacking.
UC will never crush the fleet. They'd have to catch us first.
What the fuck?
I hope Bug has something strong enough to knock me out.
Why are you naked? What? Waiting on dinner. Yummy, 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 yummy. And my dinner at 5.
You looking to start something? Cause I'll finish it.
Not quite satisfied. Look at that.
What kind of name is Sysdef anyway?
Why are you
Got mixed
naked?
feelings about my last job. On the one hand, lost a friend. But on the other hand, I got their creds. I'll probably feel better once I spend them.
I gotta sell some more things. Okay, let's do that first.
This station is well outside my wheelhouse. You'd best do all the talking.
Yeah?
The fleet protects our own, but you turn against us, and you're dead.
No price is too high. I'm sure I got something to... See ya.
As long
If
as
you don't
put the fleet
mind,
first,
dropping off a few choice items.
Very strange why she has the Constellation space helmet.
Admiral Logan's office shouldn't be terribly far. Let's go.
Weapons for all occasion. Need more weapons or ammo? Come see me. I've got what you need. Whatever you need.
Hmm. Oh, 128 left. Okay, well.
All right, see you around.
Kinetics.
Please tell me you know. All right, let's get this over with.
Shoot for shotgun blast to the face.
Behold.
Why are they all always talking some gibberish? Why? It's extremely hot. I don't know how many degrees is that right now, but it is very hot. Yeah, been busy editing 14 clips for my absence, because next week I'm gonna be on a vacation. Spent all day on that. Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly like a spot on time. Spot on timing.
We're done here.
Broke.
What are you going to have for dinner? Man, I love talking about food. Why the fuck this lady's naked in here and she's walking like she had something in her ass? It didn't poop out the whole poop.
Are you looking to start something? Because I'll finish it.
Yeah, no, thank you. You stink.
What are you looking at?
I'm looking at why are you naked?
If you have any orders, I'm ready to receive them. Marching orders, food, all.
I'm sure they're sad to see you go.
What did I do, dude? What did I do to deserve this? I thought it's just a junk in a space. You don't have to shoot a person down.
As the hero of Vectera, you need your own comic. Your own cartoon, your own
Grand jump successful. Just like your lights.
What happened? Oh, I pressed the wrong button? Okay.
Time to get this ship moving.
Hello, Captain.
Lieutenant Toft is as organized as they come.
So I heard there was a bit of excitement on the Siren of the Stars. Your handiwork, I assume?
I was able to successfully steal the Galbank credentials.
Yes, and I heard there were no casualties. Excellent work.
Except for the eclectic hit squad that you took down at the archives. We've taken care of that mess, by the way.
Speaking of which, I assume you copied the information from the Galbank's computers. Let me see what you got. So the legacy went down at Bannock 4. Bannock 4. Why does that sound familiar, Toft?
Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant, sir. There isn't a ship in the fleet that could safely get near that type of world.
Delgado will figure it out.
It sounds like you admire that lunatic.
I was simply warning you about his resourcefulness.
Call it whatever you like. It doesn't change the fact that Delgado is still a murderer. Your best buddy has killed every single one of our previous informants.
That's enough, Lieutenant. Even if Delgado has an immediate solution to the EM problem, there's still the matter of tracing the Legacy's transponder signal.
They think something called the comm spike will solve that problem.
They have information about the comm spike? Damn it.
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that device, sir.
No, you shouldn't be familiar with it. It's a highly classified project. It's an advanced signal decryption and tracking device that the UC Navy's been working on for years. How the hell did the Crimson Fleet find out about that?
There must be an information leak somewhere, sir. It's the only thing that makes sense. I'll see what I can find out.
Fine. This is what we're going to do. You keep playing along and go after the comm spike. Lieutenant Toft and I will see what we can find out about Bannock 4.
Aren't we going to warn the UC Navy about my attempt to grab the comm spike?
I don't see the point. The Crimson Fleet apparently has a pipeline of information flowing from somewhere within the UC military. Any attempt to move the comm spike would be a waste of time. We need to play this close to the vest.
Are you any close to convincing the Council to attack the Crimson Fleet?
My superiors are stubborn. They aren't going to authorize an attack on the key based on my flights of fancy, I've been told. We need more evidence that all the Crimson Fleet's plans will result in them actually getting their hands on this fabled cache of credits.
I'll report back with any evidence that I recover.
Perfect. Just stick with the plan and we'll see who gets to Crix's legacy first.
Early reports say your mission on the Siren.
Very strange.
Yes, Your Eminence?
Your Eminence. This guy. This guy.
I'm sure they're sad to see you go.
This is crazy that we have to look at the cutscene of a warp jump, but then it still turns into a couple of seconds of loading screen, which is just a black screen. Why couldn't the whole warping cutscene be a loading screen?
It is pleasant to see you.
Need something?
We may not have official security on the key, but we're always looking out for traitors.
All right, Jazz. What do you got?
According to the latest, the comm spike is being developed at UC Star Station SY-920. Location undisclosed.
Fantastic. So how do we close it?
We could lean on your smuggling contact. Call in that favor. You know who I mean.
Our friend on Jemison. Nice one, Jazz. I'll make the arrangements. All right, Rook. Next stop, New Atlantis. Your connection is Juan Dayu. She's got most of the premium UC smuggling routes locked down tight. If you don't piss her off, she should be able to sneak you past SY-920's security.
Just remember to count your fingers after you shake hands with her.
Don't worry. We know how to deal with her type.
Sounds like she'll be useful.
I sure hope so. Because she might be our only crack at finding a decent decryption device. Once Juan gets you past the guard dogs, it's gonna be on you to locate the comm spike. According to the data we have, it's in the prototype phase, meaning there should only be a single device aboard the station.
Basically, you break it, you bought it.
I'll bring it. What? I'll bring it back in one piece.
You'd better. For your sake. Oh, and one more thing. SY-920 is a UC military installation. That means it's guarded by heavily armed troops. And we both know those idiots don't mess around. If you intend to turn the place into a shooting gallery, you might want to be sure you're hauling an arsenal, because you're gonna need it. She's got the clout to get you in the front door. They're gonna think you're part of a regular supply delivery. Beyond that, you and Juan are gonna have to put your heads together and come up with a plan.
Understood.
Perfect. That's what I like to hear. Okay, so I'm gonna arrange a meeting with Juan at Kay's place in the well. In the meantime, I'll make sure Jazz comes up with a solution to the electromagnetic atmosphere problem at Bannock 4.
Okay, you'll make sure. More like get drunk while Jazz does all the hard work. Typical.
Privileges of rank, my darling. We'll discuss it a little later. And you, get the hell out of here. And don't come back without that comm spike in your cargo bay.
If one asks why we need the comm spike, what do I tell her?
I'm gonna leave that up to you, Rook. If you get into deep trouble and you think bringing her into the fold is gonna make the difference, tell her whatever you want. At some point, Delgado's gonna be promising everyone their cut of Crix's legacy. If we want him to stick with the fleet, it's inevitable. But until the money's within reach, the less people that know, the better.
What can you tell me about Juan?
The Crimson Fleet made contact with her about a year ago. We were searching for a smuggling connection in UC space, and her name kept popping up repeatedly, so I decided to put her to the test. Not only did she pass, but the results were off the charts. Made us both a ton of credits. That was good enough for me. Beyond that, I don't know much about her. But hey, as long as she keeps my gal bank account humming.
Okay.
Hit me up if you got questions.
Thank you.
Are you looking to start something? Because I'll finish it.
Are you looking to start something? Dumbass.
In the fleet, you either put up or shut up.
Time to move on.
I can't believe I get to stand near you.
How do you switch between targets? Ah, you just keep pressing it, okay. All of that is so unnecessary.
Another perfect
Be advised, you are entering United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
So, what's the point?
Sarah. Sarah didn't make it to the freaking train. She's like, eh.
Hope you're not agoraphobic.
If you don't see what you want, feel free to ask. If it belongs on your ship, oh, please, take a look.
I just want to see what kind of apparels they have. Maybe something interesting. Ooh. Why are you holding the gun? Can I just see you stand like a normal? Oh, settler adventurer hat. Look at that. Like a cowboy. I think I'm gonna take it. This looks cool. Give me one. Palladium? I thought it's fiction. Oh, I have 104,000 credits. That's so cool. When did I become so rich? So you can buy the resources without the need of searching for it all. You bought it yesterday? Hi Frank. Good morning to you. I almost bought it yesterday, but didn't. Can't judge you.
Oh, please, take a look.
Why you didn't buy it? NMS was making me Hulk out. What does that mean? Because of the freaking expedition missions, huh? I ended up googling everything. Like, I stopped wasting so much time in that expedition and I started to Google everything. And, you know, the progress started to happen. Otherwise, it was just too much. Ah. Oh, crew hat doesn't give me shit. So let's sell that. I'm gonna wear the settler adventurer hat. But there's an easier way. You have to build Exocraft, upgrade it with the scanning module, and when you sit in the Exocraft, you press X, it shows any type of locations you want. Exocraft can lead you to the monolith. Monolith leads you to the unglyphed portal. Those cartographic charts, they are scam most of the time.
Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile. How am I over encumbered?
Bon appetit! motherfucker.
You played Witcher 3 as well. Judging by the LOL at the end, you didn't like it at all. What happened that I started to be over encumbered? What the fuck is this? Ah, resources that I bought, okay. I wear a cowboy hat like that. Ah, in real
If you
life,
don't
yes,
mind,
I know.
I'd like to speak to Admiral Logan's. I'd be happy to carry a few things for you.
That's cool. Where's she getting all that shit all the time?
Admiral Logan's office shouldn't be terribly far. Let's go.
Ooh, these motherfuckers are selling some spacesuits in here. That's cool. Would you stand up and sell me? What the hell is wrong with you?
Personally, I think daylight's overrated. I got contacts all over. Stock may not be so reliable. Absolutely.
Equinox is an amazing weapon. I just wait for something legendary to fall in my hands. Oh my god, look at that thing. So cool looking. Man, the guns look cool in here. Why people say there are only 10 guns?
Watch your back out there. All this stuff is absolutely.
No digipicks.
You need something else?
Shut up. You're talking so much all the time, everyone.
good one?
I take it your neighbor's new recruit?
I take it, yes. You take it right. And you must be smuggler.
Careful, the walls have ears. SY-920 is one of my regular stops, so I already have the necessary approvals. Neva says you're after a piece of UC tech. So to get it, we're going to need to get you on board. I can do that, but I have conditions.
I too have conditions. My assistant will provide you with a list.
Huh. Neva warned me you were difficult. Clearly I didn't understand what she meant, but I do now. If I can be candid, for this job to work, we'll have to do this my way. We take my ship, and you're a member of my crew. But make no mistake, once you board, the risk is entirely yours. This route is highly lucrative, and sacrificing it is not an option.
There's more at stake than just your route. We're determined to get on that station, with or without your help.
I realize this is important to Delgado. I also know he would just as soon kill me to get what he's after. I'm simply setting boundaries to help protect my interests, while still serving Delgado's. In any case, when you're ready, meet me at my ship. It's the Jade Swan. And make sure you're prepared for the long haul. Once you're on board SY-920, you can't come and go as you please. I'd like to, but I need to keep a low profile. In my experience, the more people know about you, the more they have over you.
Friendly little devil. Who, Alicia, or you mean this character?
True, but silence is a powerful thing. I find the best way to get to know someone is to watch them work. Talking just muddies the picture. Anyways, I appreciate the small talk. Delgado's crew aren't usually so chatty. But let's keep our focus on the mission. We can swap bar stories and share scars when we've got enough creds to buy the bar and fix the scars.
It's getting hotter and hotter.
We'll talk more on the ship.
Hey, shut up.
They say never hire a man when a machine can do it for free. Down here, people can't afford the machine.
Either Sarah likes my character that much that she's constantly in his face, or she's just really made as a stupid NPC. Gotta focus on the missions. My explorator self, explorer self, I don't know what's the correct word, is killing me from the inside. To sidetrack, to stick my nose into every single corner, be like, oh my god, look at this grass, it's so ugly. No. Straight to the point. So I gotta ride in her ship now, okay.
Hey there.
No, oh, donut. Piece of candy. Beer. Holy shit, dude, is that a ship or is that a freighter? Jesus Christ. It's a whole city in here. Damn. What is this? Yeah, beer. Beer, man. I've lost some beer right now. Some Hoy Gardens, Hoy Garden, or whatever you pronounce it. I love it.
You know when you're
Or
ready
a
to
leffe.
launch.
Caramel leffe. Or honey leffe. God damn. Rob, you should know leffe. I don't know if Frank, if you
Howdy.
have leffe over there. Belgian beer, leffe, yeah. Didn't know that it's Belgian, but okay. I just like it. It's so damn expensive. It's like
Hey.
what, 4? I think it's about 4 euros per bottle, and one bottle of leffe is like
Hello.
330 milliliters. So that's pretty damn expensive. Okay, how do I go up here?
Always looking for the next mark.
You are living somewhere near the beer factory. Just oh, wow, this is awesome. Are you in heaven? I can take anything from here without being caught or without stealing. That is awesome.
Glad you're in the fleet. If you weren't, I would have killed you already.
It's so laggy in here, like I cannot stand it already. What the hell is happening?
Yes?
Yes? No, fuck off.
Nobody can stop the Crimson Fleet.
Ooh, what is this lag? What is this? I'm gonna puke now. What happened? Why is this like Jesus Christ, man? No, that didn't help at all. Actually, indirect lighting makes everything look like shit. I mean, when it's on low. I don't know, how do I find this bitch?
As long as the credits keep rolling in, life's good.
Shut the fuck up. Get out of here. How do I get up there? I don't know, I'm lost. Unbelievable. Okay, wait a second, let me loot that, please. No, I did loot it, okay. Oh, I instantly got motion sickness. See, that's why I'm complaining about 30 FPS. I'm feeling like shit right now.
Excuse me.
All right, a few things to note. When we get to the checkpoint, UC military will be hailing us. Let me do the talking. Pretend you're a piece of cargo if you have to.
I'll be as silent as a crate of tissues.
Good. Say nothing and let their minds fill in the gaps.
As long as we aren't actually stuffed into the cargo hold with the rest of the crates.
You'll have the same accommodations as my crew, provided you follow the rules. Now, like I said before, once we take off, there's no turning back until this job is done. If you need to take care of anything before we leave, do it. If you want to ask me any other questions, go for it.
What is she operating with this kind of accent? Feels racist, I don't know why.
All right, then get comfortable. We leave for SY-920 immediately.
All crew prepare for takeoff. Routing power to engine and grav drive. All systems go.
Even that is a loading screen.
From here. Don't worry about your personal ship. The fleet will make sure it's secure. You can take this time to prepare. Just try not to bother my pilot while they're flying.
Don't worry, Captain. I've spent half my life walking and chewing gum at the same time. I can handle a little banter.
Sounds like you're putting
She
in a
said
request
gum.
for
I
double
want to
duty.
gum now.
Captain, I retract my earlier statement. For the record, I don't even like gum.
Noted. Just get us there safe.
Roger that.
You've entered secure UC military space. Identify yourself or you will be considered hostile.
This is Captain Juan Daiyu, cargo class ship ID UC 7938, requesting permission to dock.
Identity confirmed. Prepare your ship for scanning. You're cleared to dock at docking bay 2.
Okay. Hello?
I lost it again. How stupid you must be to climb up the ladder and then just smash yourself into the wall.
Okay, we're in. First things first. The station is enormous, with checkpoints everywhere. To get past them, you'll need a military uniform. And to get a uniform, you'll need to get to the barracks. There should be a way through the vents. You can get to them via the maintenance store downstairs. There's an intercom there as well, where we can make contact. Once you get a uniform, it should be fairly easy to find an elevator to the command bay. But if at any point your cover's blown, I'm gone.
This lady is like so technical. She's like, if you need to get a uniform, you need to get to the barracks, and like so detailed. Jesus. To get to the barracks, you need to walk. To walk, you need to use your left leg and then right leg. Left and right. Jeez Christ, chill. Don't worry, they won't suspect a thing.
I would hope not. But if they do, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Either way, for now, get on that station and find that intercom. We'll talk more then.
She's cute. I like her. Bitch.
Yes, what? Yes?
True.
Hello.
If you don't mind, I'd like to speak. I'll be right here.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but I am dissatisfied with the results.
Do your job, keep your head down, and we won't have trouble.
Okay. If I keep my head down, how do I... Jesus. What's the mission? After docking at SY9 blah blah blah, I boarded the station. And why do you have to say the number of the station? Just say after docking at a station, I boarded the station and found myself in a cargo hold. In order to find the comm spike, I need to first get access to the command bay. Hope you're standing up straight. If you're leaning, you're just going to go in circles. Noted.
And you found the intercom. That's a start. If I'm not mistaken, the maintenance door should be in front of you. If you can find a way to open it, it'll get you past the first checkpoint. Try eavesdropping on a few soldiers. Maybe one of them will mention a key. I'm not worried. I'm sure you'll figure it out. Anyway, the door will let you access the vents. Go up the vents and to the barracks. You should find a uniform there. The uniform should get you through the checkpoint and to the elevators. We'll talk again once you get to the command bay. Complicated one.
I think I compromised myself. No. Good, this one is better, so we need two like that and one in here. That doesn't work. If I use this, it will be that and that, but I don't have proper suitable things. No, or maybe this suits? Yeah, this suits. That was stupid as fuck. Look at all that food. So this is not the best way, as I understood. Why there are 3 locations to go? I don't get it. Who keeps ramen under the bed?
Perimeter secure.
I think that will be better. I don't have to hide anymore, no? In order to find a comm spike on SY920, I need to first get access to the command bay and find a uniform that can help me bypass checkpoints and move around undetected. Okay. What, you gonna play some Street Fighter? What? What do you mean? Nah, that hat. Well, helps to blend in. So I can take anything now without actually stealing it, huh? That's cool. So I didn't have to touch anything before I got the suit. Now I have some stolen items in my pockets. Or they don't count as stolen. Ah, good. I don't have any stolen items. Everything is mine, bitch. There's a Streets of Rage character, Zan. That's the one you're talking about? The one who had a... electricity coming out of his hands? Nothing interesting. The books are selling for a good price. Really? Street Fighter. Don't remember that. Don't remember. What did I just say? Not that I don't remember, I don't even know about it.
With the change in leadership, security's been beefed up. Even the checkpoints have checkpoints.
Yeah, you're right.
There's rumors Commander Natara was brought on to investigate.
Word is Commander Woods might be coming back. Maybe that'll put an end to all these checkpoints.
Yeah, never seen it before. Interesting. That's cool, that's interesting. Gotta see one day. I mean, isn't there a better way to not to go through the freaking vents, but like through the doors and shit? Isn't it possible? Why is there no way in here? The hat, yeah. Beret. Or beret, I don't know if you pronounce it T at the end. Ah, see, I did the right thing.
Soldiers smuggling personal items into the station. I doubt it. You see, Marines are way too disciplined. State your business.
I need to report at the command bay for duty.
Logging ensign level clearance. Go on ahead. Your friend there have the same clearance?
Our commanding officer sent us both, so yes.
Then you're both good to go.
Didn't I say that bitch to wait at the entrance? What's gonna happen if I lockpick it in front of him? Nothing. Only be on Xbox and PC. They don't go to PlayStation. Why though? Man, well, with this kind of clearance, I can just steal everything I see. Look at that. Microsoft acquired Bethesda. I thought Microsoft only bought Fallout 76. How come Microsoft bought the whole Bethesda? This is gonna be the most profitable run. This is amazing. Just feel free to take anything.
I was the kid who ate too much heel paste, but look at me now, a Marine on a UC star station.
What's an IP before the acquisition?
or warnings on the comms. Music to my ears. If you found a uniform, be sure to put it on. That'll provide some cover. Don't know what you're after, but I'm guessing there'll be another checkpoint. This far down, you might need a clearance code.
Plenty of options, to be sure. We just need to choose the one that plays to our strengths.
Right. If you know yourself, you'll know the best path forward. If the two of you plan on using a disguise, try the security office. Otherwise, there's always a way around. Going dark for now. We'll talk again once you've located your target.
Not yet. Gotta get clearance at the security station and then head on over to the archives.
Still 10 minutes late.
I don't know you, Ensign. You sure you have clearance?
If you don't mind, I'd like to speak. Hurry back. If you're overloaded, we should stop and prioritize what we're carrying.
He's unholstered.
Sleep.
Why are they all alerted like that? Find the ventilation shaft? Okay. Just taking a spacesuit out of a fully locked display. Just gonna spend 30 minutes picklocking it. What is my spacesuit called? Bounty Hunter spacesuit refined. Gravitic composites. I don't have the material for that track. Pocket it. Increases carrying capacity, but then the mass increases as well. Reduces detection from enemies. Not much for stealth person, but I would use this one. Why can't I craft it? Required resource space, suit mods 2. Fuck you. So I basically cannot do shit. And what about a helmet? Pack mods, oxygen reserve, plus 10 oxygen capacity, that would be awesome. Do I have a resource for that? Yeah, I have. Let's see, what else do we... Administers emergency aid when health is low, recharges a short time after use. Aid items restore additional health and heal more quickly. Regeneration, slowly regenerate health outside of combat. Outside of combat, why? Well, not really. Not the best one, but this one is cool. I would take that. Trauma pack. Trauma pack? I don't have. Slot 3, emergency aid. Medic. Skin. Increases carry capacity by 10 kilograms. This is awesome. Pack mods 3. Plus 10 oxygen capacity and extra capacity. I would take this extra oh, pack mods 2. What the fuck, man? I cannot craft shit. Whatever I want, I cannot craft. So I gotta make a lot of researches in there. Jesus Christ. It's like whatever resource you find for the first 100 hours of the game, you gotta invest into researches.
All that junk you're holding is seriously slow.
Shut the fuck up.
Commander Natara, test flights for the latest prototypes are ready to go.
Acknowledge, Lieutenant. Inform them they are clear to launch.
Bingo bongo. So someone has been sitting in here and chillaxing. Oh, look at that beer, some cheese steak, credits. Yeah, someone has been slacking from a job on the roof. Yeah, he's whole. Hiya! He's looking right at me. Engineering Bay 4 elevator granted. Please report to Dr. Gabriel Vogelgel for further guidance. Shut the fuck up. Did I read the last project? No. I have better clearance now, I can steal more shit. Jacked in, access 50 computers. Open the door, bitch. Like a boss. Getting the door opened for myself by a computer.
If you aren't assigned to this level, Ensign, you need to leave.
Okay. I am signed to this level, what do you think? Bitch, don't talk to me that way. You're gonna be fired. Oh.
What the fuck?
Letters just in a random box. Welcome to Starfield. Some characters love letters in this game. Oh, what's the top secret project? Ah, probably what we are talking, what we are here for. Take this, Pahlavi. So what is the mission? I don't go to engineering bay 4. Okay, I'm gonna go there. But before, I need to search everything. Slower days, very interesting. Okay, very interesting. What? Is that a Rubik's Cube for dummies? No, I collected the whole white color.
You lost, Ensign?
I'm sorry.
The tests for the comms might Dr. Vogel has put in a request for more personnel. It seems there was an accident. There's always something with that doctor. Not to change the subject, but are we concerned about the potential?
See you, Frank. Thank you so much for popping in. Good luck at work. Or whatever you're going.
Monitor the situation with the cargo bay. For now, I recommend to Dr. Vogel to contact.
Stop right there, Ensign. All right, Ensign. Why aren't you at your post? Who's your commanding officer? Only authorized personnel are allowed here. Only senior officers report to the commander. Something doesn't seem right. Yeah, I hope so. I'm still willing to talk. I hear you. Fine, I'll let you go, Ensign. But as soon as you're done with your task, you should return to your post.
Thank you, idiot. Private loser. Juan is actually on a list of risk.
Pardon?
You are pardoned. Free to go. So much shit. I'm gonna hack the shit out of this place probably.
Stop right there, Ensign. All right, Ensign. Why aren't you at your post? Who's your commanding officer? Only authorized personnel are allowed here.
You are my commanding officer. How dare you forget your ensign? You don't outrank me. Are you even authorized to ask me that question?
Only senior officers report to the commander. So, I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here.
Auto persuade.
Well, if you say so. Fine, I'll let you go, Ensign. But as soon as you're done with your task, you should return to your post.
Look at this bitch. He's just standing in there.
It's good to be back on board.
Here. Cargo's almost unloaded. We'll be departing shortly. and I've delivered you just as Delgado asked. That being said, I can stay in orbit for a short while. I'll need to send word to Delgado anyway, if you don't get off that station. But it looks like you'll need to find your own way off the ship. That doesn't mean you're trapped. On a station this big, there are bound to be other vessels you can steal. As a member of the Crimson Fleet, I trust you can handle that.
What the fuck, you bitch?
First lesson in being a rookie. You share the loot, but not the risk. Good luck. If you make it out alive, next time you're at the Nova, I'll buy you a drink.
If you don't mind, I'd like to speak to Admiral Logan sooner rather than later.
I've heard the team is looking for more test pilots.
Research is coming along nicely.
What? How come? It's not where I have to be. Okay. There's no other way, right?
Nicely done.
So, what? This big project you're working on.
Well, I can... tell you, but then I'd have to kill you.
Really? Couldn't you just trust me?
Airlock you'd go, but I'd try my best not to enjoy it.
If you don't mind, want to see what I'm carrying? Bring me anything use.
Shit. Shit.
Admiral Logan's office shouldn't be terribly far. Let's go.
Hey.
I don't know you, Ensign. You sure you have clearance?
Yes, what?
Intercepting transponder data in the Hive system might be promising. According to autocorrelation models, results in risk increased by a magnitude of 2. But we won't tell Commander Natar. Wait, who are you? Why are you in here? Did you not see the sign?
I'm doing a routine check of the comm spike. I need access to the device.
Don't you mean access to the ship? Because the comm spike isn't a device, it's a module. It's attached to a prototype in one of our docking ports. We're still in the testing phase, running decryptions across a variety of signal types, but the results so far have been very promising. It can even interpolate signal data lost in the retrieval. It really is a wondrous technology.
Decryption on that level has vast military applications. No wonder the UC is interested in it.
Yes, it's not quite cracking the Enigma code, but it will give us a significant tactical advantage. We'll be able to infer everything from battle plans to meal consumption. Not that we'd care about that sort of thing, outside of the effects of diet on combat readiness. And yes, there are certain kinks to be worked out, missing parts and the occasional traumatic injury here and there, but it's all part of the adventure.
Sounds like it's not entirely ready.
Oh, it's ready. We're long past the inference stage. Statistical models can only go so far. And now that we've corrected the prior mishaps, it's time for real flesh and blood pilots to stress test the systems. The kind unafraid to make the necessary sacrifices. In short, I've requested a full squadron of these brave and fearless Marines to be transferred to the station. They'll give the prototype a final run, and provided there are minimal casualties, we can present our findings to Mast.
Betray Juan to divert attention. There's no time. The captain of the Jade Swan is trying to steal the comm spike. I need to secure the prototype ship immediately. Why would I betray her? I'm not a betrayer.
Splendid. That was fast. I thought I put in the request this morning. Normally my requests aren't given this much attention, let alone haste. It seems a tad suspicious. We don't. But if an unqualified pilot were to run a test, we could have even bigger problems down the line.
The reasons are classified, but I've been asked to personally fly this ship.
I see. It would have been nice if they kept me in the loop. I am the project lead, after all.
If I weren't a pilot, I wouldn't have gotten past all these checkpoints.
True. And Commander Natar's checkpoints are very thorough. Too thorough, if you ask me, not that anyone does. All right, you've convinced me. You're the new test pilot. You'll need a uniform and a terminal password to authorize a flight and get past Natara's cumbersome checkpoints. The uniform you can get in the locker room area, the password you get from me. You'll find the prototype ship at Docking Bay 8. Use the password to access the flight terminals in the control center. And of course, best of luck. You are doing science a great service by undertaking this sacrifice.
Sure, thank you. Jesus Christ. Alright, let's make a little break in here of about 5 minutes because my ass hurts from all that sitting. And I'll be back pretty soon. Stay tuned. Alright, let's continue. Let's continue. Progress as much as possible.
Why are you bothering to carry? All that junk.
Now, how do I get in there? Find a route to bypass the checkpoints. Escape SY920. Okay, and the prototype ship to bypass the checkpoints.
Reporting for duty, pilot? Another test flight, huh? You pilots are braver than me. You're clear to pass. Don't forget to schedule the flight in the control center. We've got word of some suspicious behavior at the station.
She just flew through the ceiling.
Pilot.
The Marines on this station are some of the best in the galaxy. Commander Natara runs the ship, and we respect the chain of command.
Nobody's asking. Sarah, oh my god. What are you doing? You had to just calm down, huh? And like destroy the whole plan of mine. Why won't you just stay at a place
You're
where
carrying too many odds and ends.
Shut up, nobody's talking to you. Shut up. Oh my god. None of your business what I'm doing. Biatch? What is this? Jump seat and shit? Well, let's fuck off, I guess.
Prototype ship, you are cleared for takeoff. We'll begin the test on your departure.
Recording test flight data. Please adhere to the scheduled flight plan and let us know if you have any issues.
Holy shit, look at that ship. This looks amazing. Prototype ship. All orange. I love it. Very high engine. Let's go.
Nobody hails the key. Just do your business.
You might be interested in.
Well, well, well. Welcome back, Rook. Looks like you got a new toy for me. Go on in and give everyone the lowdown. We'll take care of things from here.
Thanks, bitch.
You see, sister.
Need to have Aludra take a look at this kinetic. Recoil's off. We may not have official security on the key, but we're always looking out for traitors.
If you don't mind, have something for me?
Yeah. But I'm gonna take something from you first.
Let's see what you've got.
Let's see what you got, bitch. I can have the resource, that's not a problem.
Feel free.
Just leave me alone.
Admiral Logan's office shouldn't be terribly far.
Heading out.
Let's go.
Sure I got something to suit your needs?
No, I want to sell. Yeah. Oh, you have only 53 still? What's wrong with you? Go restock or something.
Need something?
Idiot.
You don't make it in this kinetic electromagnet.
15 as well. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Done here?
Don't you guys
Fine by
like
Alright, make it quick. Fine. Not like that.
2000? At least this one is able to accept something. Modified refined solstice, that's cool. Let's go from the anti-personnel refined Kraken. Bum bum bum. This one looks cool, but oh, 200. Shit. Well, spacesuits. Very expensive spacesuits. Star Omen, would you like this? Apparel. Brown gravity class helmet. This looks very cool, to be honest, but I'm selling it. 14. Black open. Okay, buy. Settler workwear. 22. Minor utility outfit. Looks like shit. Bye-bye. And 4 for miscellaneous, probably. We can give her value 1, 1. 5. I could take this and this. You have 2, huh?
They're done here? Great.
Who else is selling?
If it's hard to find, we can talk about whatever you want, as long as you.
We're talking too much. Weapons, damage, let's go. Buy, and buy. And buy. And buy. Combat knife I'm not using. Ooh, why is this one better than this one? I don't get it. This one is better. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Uh-huh. I'm gonna sell you, I'm gonna sell you this. And I'm also gonna... Uh-huh. Could use 9 weapons. But I could also sell this shit. 27 caliber. .45 caliber. I think I sold 45 caliber already. No. 27. 27. Sell this one. Alright, and these can't stay in my inventory. Spacesuits, I guess I'm keeping the pilot one, it looks cool. Deep mining is bye-bye. Deep recon spacesuit, I think I have it already in my ship. Recon. From ship inventory. This is not, I cannot see, okay. Wait a second then. I guess let's sell this one, I don't care. And helmets. I have a legendary shit if I... Calibrated space trucker space, okay, bye-bye, bye-bye. Keep. Beast hunter deep mining. Bye-bye, deep mining, bye-bye. Then we have packs. Holy shit. That's ridiculous. Pilot power pack, this is awesome. Deep mining balance pack, this looks ugly as shit. Demos, bye-bye. Calibrated space, bye-bye. Bye. Shock through power pack. Selling this one, but it's a pilot SY920 pilot power pack. I'm gonna keep it as a souvenir or something. Apparel, ooh. That's a nice one. Wait a second. Wetwear, bye-bye. Frontier attire. Okay. Throwables. 75 aid. Let's sell all the freaking food and things like that. Alien stir. Dry. Carry capacity for 5 minutes. Okay, I'm gonna keep the food. But... miscellaneous. Antique toy motorcycle. I wonder if I keep it on my ship. And whatever, sell it as well.
Always a pleasure.
I'm losing a little bit of health. Why is that? No, 8.
Has something strong enough to knock me out.
Certainly. Let's talk about something else.
Nice to know Neva was right about you. It's good to have a promising rookie with the fleet. Now you're starting to sound like a real pirate. Anyway, I believe I owe you a drink. It's the last time I'm paying, of course. Because if Delgado's right about Crix's legacy, you've earned more than your fair share already with that comm spike.
Nobody cares about your freaking bottle of cheap-ass, disgusting alcohol.
I believe we were speaking.
Yes, Crick's legacy is as good as ours. Did Delgado clue you on a comm spike?
Yeah, although I get why you didn't give me the details. If I had known this was about the legacy, I might have asked for a bigger cut. You read my mind. I don't like the thought of putting my routes in jeopardy over an old story. But I respect Delgado, and I believe he's onto something. What that is, though, remains to be seen.
Discovering Crix's legacy would solve one of the settled system's great mysteries. Oh, I'm as curious and excited as anyone to see what we'll find.
Anyway, I've kept you long enough. Now that you've had your drink and my debt is paid, it's time for you to give Delgado the good news.
Thank you, bitch. I hate you.
I'd be lying if I told you I was comfortable setting foot on this station.
If you want to pad that account of yours, the mission.
Jasmine tells me that you not only brought us the comm spike, but an entire prototype UC ship. I'm impressed, Rook. Very impressed.
The comm spike was built into the ship, so I didn't really have a choice.
Should have taken the compliment, Rook. Dale doesn't give those out often. Juan gave us the full rundown of your little smash and grab operation. She gave you some really high praise. Said you were a pro.
And from what I hear, receiving praise from Juan Dayu is quite an accomplishment. All in all, a job well done. Now, on to the business at hand. Jasmine, are you there?
Yep, I'm here, boss. What's up?
How's it going?
I already have 2 of my crew tearing the ship apart from one end to the other. Comm spike shouldn't be too tough to extract. I'm looking forward to seeing what those UC techs have been up to.
Keep me posted. All right. That leaves our electromagnetic atmosphere problem. And I think we've discovered a solution. There's a corporation in the city of Neon called Generdyne. They're responsible for the massive conduction grid that powers the city. We get our hands on their electrical absorption tech, and Jasmine swears she can tame it to handle Bannock 4.
This Lieutenant Ikanda better be really careful with all the things that he's given away so far to the Crimson Fleet. That's top secret project Crimson, whatever that thing that we extracted right now and stole, it was their top secret device. Come on, and we just gave it to the pirates. Neon Street Rat, I know the city well, so that would help.
Perfect. That means you know how to handle the locals on Neon, which gives you a head start. Now, why don't you give us the info on our Neon contact?
You get to meet up with the lovely Estelle Vincent. She's had her deft little fingers on the pulse of Neon for some time now. Whatever info you need, I guarantee she can get.
Estelle is one of the most reliable captains we have in the fleet. If I want something done, there's none of the typical bullshit. It gets done, and afterward, we all split the cash.
I'm sure we'll get along just fine. I like the part about splitting cash.
Don't worry. When Crixus' legacy is aboard the Key, we'll be splitting plenty of cash. Until then, I want you to do everything Estelle asks. Follow her instructions to the letter. She is valuable to the fleet. You piss her off and we lose her as a contact, you're going to be answering to me.
Understood. We'll do our best to remain on her good side.
Never mind her good side. You'd be better off
Empty
appealing
wall
to
speaking.
her bank account. That is what drives her.
Estelle will be waiting at Madame Sauvage's place. I'd say don't keep her waiting, but chances are she won't mind. Girl loves her liquor.
And keep your eyes on the prize. Neon's one big distraction for people like us, so I want you focused. We are one step away from Crixus' legacy, and we cannot afford any screw-ups.
Sure. Thank you. Such a long ass
Thanks for making
conversation.
me look good.
Nobody cares about what you're talking about in there. Shut up. Not a bitch.
I'm always stationed on the Key until the heat dies down.
You looking to start something?
So, where to next?
To your mama's house.
And is it hero work?
Ooh. Proceed to the UC Vigilance. Unexplored route. How's it unexplored so wide? Okay, let's stop at Alpha Centauri then. Or Tollyman, whatever.
Attention vessel, you have entered restricted space. Please respond. This world is off limits. You are advised to jump to safe harbor immediately. Tolomon 2 is a biological exclusion zone. Nothing down there but terramorphs and UC soldiers keeping an eye on them. Best course of action is to leave while you're still able.
Alright, I'm leaving. 3 hours into the stream and we still are not finished with the Crimson Fleet mission, so I guess we're not getting into Star Eagle today.
Things were a little too loose under Commander Woods.
Nobody talking to you, nobody.
It's tough not seeing any action, but securing a station like this is pretty...
What can I do for you?
It seems you had quite the eventful mission on your hands. You still have the Crimson Fleet's trust, and you were able to spare lives in the process.
Infiltrating that station without getting caught was quite tricky, given that it was a UC station. I thought it best not to hurt anyone.
And on behalf of the United Colonies and Commander Natara, I thank you.
I assure you, we'd never harm anyone from the United Colonies without provocation, Commander.
Excuse me, sir. I hate to interrupt, but there's still the matter of the comm spike to discuss.
Yes, of course, Lieutenant. Time is short, and we should get to the matter at hand. Please give me your report.
Delgado has Yasmin Durand working on a comm spy. A cargo ship captain named Juan Deyu helped me get on the station. Will we be arresting her?
That all depends on what you brought back from your mission. Aside from your eyewitness testimony, I assume you have the usual evidence that could lead to her incarceration?
I can take it off your hands once we complete your debriefing, but at the moment, I'm far more concerned about the comm spike.
Then it's just a matter of time before she reverse engineers it to fit the fleet's purposes. So what does Delgado have you doing next? Has he solved the Bannock 4 problem?
How come I need to travel through systems in order to report to someone? Why cannot I do that like through some secured phone system, whatever, walkie-talkies, you know? What the fuck? Traveling through the whole system with a ship flying back and forth is a bit more suspicious, no? Rather than sitting in a toilet and typing the message. Jesus Christ. No? Or am I stupid? He believes Gennardine's conduction grid in Neon City is the key.
The conduction grid?
Mm-hmm.
That's brilliant, but is it actually possible? It's 80-year-old tech. Sorry, sir. The conduction grid is how Neon generates its power. It essentially absorbs lightning strikes and converts it to usable energy. It would take a hell of an engineer to modify the technology to handle Bannock 4's EM field. An engineer, like Jasmine Durand.
That's the case. Inform our contacts on Neon that our operative will be touching down there in the near future.
Absolutely, sir.
And before you depart, I wanted you to know that your efforts are helping us gain interest among my superiors. They're finally beginning to believe that we can take down the Crimson Fleet and make amends for the UC's embarrassing mistake.
Aren't you concerned that the fleet is getting close to the Crick's legacy?
Of course I am, but it's a calculated risk.
I'm pleased they're finally taking you seriously.
It's long overdue. All right, I suppose that's all for now. I'll be looking forward to your next report. Good luck. And please, be careful.
7,800. The best there is achievement. Complete the best there is.
Anything new to report?
No, I don't have any.
I'll be
of
here
those.
if you have any more questions.
Yeah, sure, bye-bye.
I've heard the technology in the station would make the FC surrender.
Wait, if I have to go... Okay, let's go to the ship, empty our pockets.
Captain, do you require...
No! Shut up!
Captain?
People say I need more hobbies. Writing about it, thinking about it.
Why's Captain's locker always... having some strange things? The container is at max capacity. Shit. Festive Neo City poncho. That's what I'm gonna wear actually. Since we're going to the Neon City. Oh, this uniform gives the reload speed plus O2 recovery. Holy shit, that's amazing. I'm keeping that thing. Trovos, 8 notes, miscellaneous, and this and that. Alrighty then. We're good. Bitch. Lettuce, tomatoes. Let me speak
If
to
you
this
don't
bitch.
mind.
Shut up,
If
shut
you
up,
have
shut
any
up, shut up, shut up,
beer,
shut up, shut up.
Admiral Logan's office shouldn't be terribly far.
Nobody's talking
Let's
to you.
go.
Bye, 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 bye. Let me invest more shit in here. This all is completed. This is blocked, block, 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 block. Block, 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 block. Then let's go to this one, spacesuit mods. Everything is blocked in here.
You are the greatest. No, better than the greatest. I know that's grammatically impossible, but somehow you managed to do it.
Food I'm not interested in, but performance enhancement and the medical treatment, that's what I'm interested in.
Yes, your immaculateness. What can I do for you? Creme terracino. There's always... That was a good talk. It'll be hard to top it, but you always manage.
resource. I need more like ship capacity. This little tiny storage is not enough
In
for
on
me.
deck.
Hello. I will happily carry whatever you need.
Shit, I need to sell that.
Good day, Captain.
Thank you. New items bought.
I have things for you.
Where are we going now? To the Neon City, right? Let's go.
This is Freestar Collective Space. Hold while we scan your ship. That's all we need. Enjoy Neon.
Thank you. That's what I can build, really? Like, on some planet that would be my outpost? That's interesting.
I have something for you when you have a moment. If you don't mind, I'd like to speak to Admiral Logan sooner rather than later. I thought you'd never ask. Here.
Membrane, thank you.
You can't get rid of me that easily. If you don't mind, I'd like to speak to Admiral Logan sooner rather than later. If you think it will help, then feel free. Admiral Logan's office shouldn't be terribly far. Let's go.
You're not coming?
If you don't mind, I'd like to speak to Admiral Logan sooner rather than later. Sure, go. Admiral Logan's office shouldn't be terribly far. Let's go.
Whatever. How long do I have to wait for your reply to come? She's just standing in there, huh? Yeah, whatever. I don't care. Not much of a help at all.
Keep moving. Scanners won't hurt you.
Are you working toward that next technological leap? Then let Ryujin Industries help you.
stay, right? You want the stuff or not?
I'm still interested, but you're asking almost double to go.
Astral Lounge, Euphorica, blah, blah, blah. This place is where it's at.
New customer. Bienvenue. Oh, this is my place. That
I don't care.
if you're buying
Fine. I'll transfer the credits and you can leave it in the usual place.
Oh, well, thank you very much for the compliment. I'm told my family tree traces itself back to Europe, on Earth. Specifically the region known as France. A long and proud history, no?
How did you even maintain the accent for 300 years?
Finally, some...
I can personally vouch for my...
So, what... Of course,
Can I sell you something? No? God.
You gotta look up, but don't let the other precious few manage to it. We'll see you again soon, yes?
No.
I don't know what you think you heard, but maybe you should get your hearing checked.
You looking to get zoned?
Trying to stay away from the Aurora, thanks.
Not trying to score some of the good stuff? Okay. That means you're the rook that Delgado sent. Well, let me save both of us some time. Turn around, fly back to the key, and tell the big boss that I'm in no mood to screw around. We'll make this deal when he starts taking me seriously.
Let's cut the crap and get to the work.
Are you serious? You're just gonna completely blow me off like that? I spent the last 3 months setting up this job, burned 2 contacts and a hell of a lot of credits. The whole time, I'm also keeping Bayou off our backs. That idiot even catches a whiff of money and he latches onto you like a damn leech.
The few times I've dealt with Benjamin Bayou in the past have been rather unpleasant, to say the least.
Give me a second. Gotta step off for just a second.
Yeah, so, you gonna say something?
Okay. If you want to piss off Delgado by complaining, that's on you. Cry me a river.
That's the way it's gonna be, huh? Fine. I don't have a ton of time to stand here and screw around, so I'm gonna make this as clear as possible. You want the conduction grid tech, then you're gonna have to download it from the power core of Generdyne's facility in the underbelly.
Sounds easy
Love
enough.
the confidence. But before you pull the ripcord, I'm afraid I need to add a bit of a wrinkle. While you're inside Generdyne, I need you to plant a virus into their system. It's a simple side job that'll earn you some credits. I think you can handle it.
Delgado never mentioned anything about a virus.
That's because you're planning it for me as a favor. Generdyne has all sorts of tasty, valuable snacks in their databanks, and I want access. Here, take this microdrive and access the computer in Brayson Bayou's office. It'll do the rest on its own.
Bitch, I don't want to do any additional job for you. You've been talking to me like I'm shit. And now you're asking for a favor?
It might be wireless, but you aren't going to be able to use it from here, genius. Generdyne's got their place locked down tight. But, as usual, the weak link comes from the people that work there. I recommend you start with Ayumi Komiko, an upper-level exec at Generdyne. Get your hands on her security pass, and you'll have the run of the place.
There's gotta be a catch.
The catch is that Komiko's having a little fling with Benjamin Bayou. Anyway, you can find Komiko at Euphorica. Talk to the owner of the place, Micah. She'll point you in the right direction. As for dealing with Komiko herself, she's got an office in the trade tower if you're looking for something incriminating. The rest is up to you, Rook. When you're done, come meet me at the VIP booth in the Astro Lounge so we can celebrate. Not much to tell, really. Thanks to their nifty little conduction grid, they're able to provide power for the entirety of Neon. Damn thing was supposed to be some kind of miracle invention, turning lightning into usable electricity. Neat trick, right? Only catch is that you need a planet like Voli, where lightning strikes often enough to make it feasible. Guess how many of those exist? Ding! If you said 0, you're absolutely correct. So Generdyne has been in dire financial straits for years.
I'm amazed they're still around.
You're not the only one. The only reason they haven't folded is because they charge exorbitant fees for power. I'm talking 2 or 3 times what it costs in New Atlantis. Okay, now, on to round 2 of our little game. Guess who has a major stake in Generdyne and soaks up all that delicious profit? Ding, ding, ding! That's 2 in a row! Give this Rook a prize! It's good old Benny Bayou. That son of a bitch has a finger in every single pie in this sorry excuse for a city. Generdyne's no different. All off the books, of course. How the hell do you think Brayson Bayou got the job down there? It wasn't because of his good looks or smarts, I can promise you that.
Wonder if I keep talking like that all the time, will I learn something
Watch your step.
actually
Benjamin
useful?
Bayou has eyes everywhere.
Or it's just gonna be a useless, boring, long talk.
Hey. I'm looking for work. You hiring?
Damage control specialist? How much will it cost me?
I think you'll agree my rate is fair.
7,500 credits per what? Per month? I don't think I should pay you that much.
Why is that?
I'm offering more than just a job. It's an opportunity.
If you're the best, you should be willing to pay for the best.
If you were worth that much, you wouldn't be unemployed.
Hold on. I never said that was my final offer.
There's no reason for us to have a problem, is there?
I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. I'll do it, but only because I really need the money.
3,750 credits, you're hired. Wow, what the hell? That was a hell of a negotiation.
Excellent. Where to?
Crew from any location can be assigned to a landed ship. No assignments are currently available for the damage control. Ooh. Ah, so not docked ship, but landed, but it is landed ship.
Let me know when you have an assignment for me.
You must assign this crew member before exiting the area or lose access to their services.
I really need to stop hanging out in Upside.
Would it be possible to assign me somewhere soon, Captain?
Yes.
Sounds like a plan.
Well, you can assign someone to my outpost, but I don't have an outpost. But why cannot I assign him to the ship? Because he's a starship engineering specialist. He would be fixing my ship every time there's some problem. I don't understand this. No, I didn't build it yesterday. I just put a beacon and that's it. I'm not interested, you know. Only limited place on the ship. But what does it? But this says a different thing. It says crew from any location can be assigned to a landed ship. And my ship is landed. I'm in the Neon City. It's somewhere on the ground. No assignments are currently available for the damage code. Why? I don't get it. So if I unassign Adoring Fan, for example, that hasn't been actually, you know, doing much for me. He's scavenging, but I didn't get anything from him, you know. Well, let me try to unassign that motherfucker. Will I lose him forever if I unassign him, no? Assign. I hope I'm not gonna lose Adoring Fan for forever. It's kind of a perk that I have.
I'm on my way.
Yeah, go bitch. That's why I need to get the Star Eagle ship. It has like 5 spaces for crew members, 5 crew members. Availability, or whatever. Guess we're not gonna get the Star Eagle today because I really thought I'm gonna be able to finish this Crimson Fleet saga pretty fast, but apparently not. It's a long ass mission. Locate evidence to extort a Yumi Komiko. Okay.
We've got you covered. Our treatment's all the way from home, here on Neon. Another version of you. Now is the time to enhance your life.
James Newell better watch his back. He's causing problems. No percentage in causing problems in Neon. Everything good? Nothing to report?
Trying to understand where is that evidence. The tech I need is within Generdyne. So I'm not going to the Generdyne, I'm going to the other check mark. Okay, Generdyne is in there, I'm going to this one.
I used to be an actuary.
Well, have you tried one of our advanced teller machines? Galbank ATMs are spread throughout the settled systems.
Gotta call someone's power kit.
Each of our baristas undergoes enhanced training.
Okay, let's settle this once and for all.
Welcome. Please, make yourself comfortable.
I can offer you a drink, or perhaps you're here seeking access to our members' lounge, where you can enjoy your Aurora experience in peace.
See, you just proved my point. Down your third velocity, and you're out cold. By the third Chimera, you're floating on frickin' Cloud 9. I don't know about you, but that's where I'd rather be.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
No, not this again. You people should leave her alone. What do you want with her?
Isn't that her? Meika Komiko? I have some documents for her to sign.
Yeah, sure. Tell me another one. You debt collectors are low-life assholes. She's broke, okay? Now get out of my club before I get really pissed off and have you thrown into the street.
No, really? I'd like to see you try.
Whoa, Sarah.
The Crimson Fleet? Oh my, I'm sorry. I had no idea. I didn't mean anything by it, really.
Oh.
Sorry, well, I worry about her. Ayumi owes a lot of money around town. I'm trying to help her out. But, you know, I have a business to keep afloat. If you want to talk to her, you can find her in the members' lounge. Of course, access to the lounge is going to cost you. And I'm not changing my mind about that.
Kill Ayumi Miko, locate evidence to extort Ayumi Miko. What were the perks of the members?
Whatever you wish.
God damn it, why do I have to pay 5,000? I earned from those missions only like 7,800, now 5,000. What the fuck?
Certainly.
Bitch.
Excellent. Then here is your access key. Please let us know if anything in the lounge.
5,000, Jesus Christ.
Enjoy your drinks.
Yeah, bye-bye.
Anything I can get to help you relax? Hello there. I'll be happy to. Can I get you anything? Peace, solace, and serenity be with you.
I swear to God, if in real life some bartender would be introducing himself instead of telling me what do you want to drink, I would just leave.
Yeah. What do you want? You must be zoned out of your mind, because there's no way anyone sober would say something like that. The Crimson Fleet, huh? This is interesting. So tell me, what does Delgado need with my Pastor Generdine? No. You don't just waltz in here and throw the Crimson Fleet onto the table without giving answers. If Delgado wants in, and I'm going to put my ass on the line, I want everything out in the open. So, let me get this straight. You want me to sneak you into Generdine so you can steal the only profitable piece of technology the company's come up with in decades.
Yeah.
If you expect me to take a risk like that, then it's going to cost you some major credits.
Mm-hmm. I don't have to pay you a single credit. Since when do you care about taking risks?
Do you have any idea what Benjamin Bayou would do to me if he found out we were...
I don't care.
If I'm going to let you into Generdyne, I need a backup plan. Namely, money to get off-world, fast. You understand what I'm saying?
I don't have to pay you a single credit.
Yes, you do. Short of taking it off my dead body, which would never happen thanks to my Syoga buddies here. You don't pay, you don't get the pass. Then you better go find some, because this pass isn't going to come cheap.
Unfreaking believable. So wait a second, what are the options? Kill Ayumi Nika, locate evidence to extort Ayumi Nika. Where would I locate evidence?
No funny business.
Where would I locate the freaking evidence?
Ready to relax? Don't forget to ask Q to see our special menu.
Acquire the Generdyne passkey from Ayumi Komiko. Locate evidence to extort Ayumi. But like, where do I acquire the freaking evidence? What kind of evidence do you want to her? It's not giving me any sort of additional. I should proceed there immediately, but like, this bitch is asking for some money. I don't want to pay that much all the time. Pay to everyone. It's ridiculous.
I know your type.
Yeah, what? Is this important? I'm really busy right now. Let me save you some time. If you're here for a job, we're not hiring. If you're here about the conduction grid tour, we shut it down a year ago.
A tour would be nice. What's the conduction grid?
See that big yellow thing that's draped over almost the entire city? That's the grid, or what the locals call the span. Besides looking like some sort of madman's modern art piece, it's actually the main source of the city's power.
I don't need a job.
Good. If you were, you'd be the 12th person I've turned away this year. What a waste. Look, I'm sorry if I'm blowing up at you, but I've got a ton of problems and no time to deal with them all. I'm afraid that things aren't going terribly well around here.
Why are you being so open with this kind of sensitive information now? You don't mind talking about it, I'm willing to listen.
I don't care if I'm allowed to or not. I'm happy to get this off my chest. The conduction grid went online almost 75 years ago. And since then, we haven't developed a single groundbreaking innovation. At this point, the money we're taking in as a power utility barely covers the waste that's going on in the research and development division. You'd think that, right? The problem is that Brayson Bayou, Administrator Bayou's brother, is currently heading up the R&D division. I swear to you, the man doesn't know the first thing about power systems or electromagnetic technology.
So you don't have much of a choice.
None whatsoever. Look, I'm running out of options. No one above me seems to care what's going on, but I'm willing to take a chance. I have a full report on Brayson that I want to send to Administrator Bayou, but I don't know if he can be trusted. What do you think I should do?
If you're worried about his company, then send that report. Mr. is a dangerous man. Bury that report. What exactly does the report say?
It describes my aggravation with how badly Brayson Bayou is running the Research and Development Division. I'm also including a list of all the failed experiments he's greenlit, and how much they've cost Genodyne as proof of his incompetence. I'm praying someone as financially successful as Administrator Bayou might be able to put aside his ego and look at this from a business perspective.
Administrator Bayou is a dangerous man. Bury that report.
You know what? You're absolutely right. I've heard Bayou's killed people for doing less. What the hell was I even thinking? Hey, look, thanks for helping me out with this. It's been on my mind for a long time. If there's anything else you need, any questions at all, feel free to ask.
Mind if I ask some questions about Ayumi Komiko?
As long as it doesn't get me into serious trouble, ask away.
Do you suspect that she's involved in anything illegal?
Whoa. Okay, that's crossing the line. I can't discuss company matters like this.
What's the harm if you tell me?
I'd like to tell you. I really would. Oh, is this really what we're doing? I mean, it might be okay. Okay, listen. You didn't hear this from me, but I know she's up to something with Benjamin Bayou. He was in her office a few weeks ago, and they had some kind of shouting match. It got really heated until Bayou stormed out the door. I don't know what it was about, but I happen to know Miss Komiko keeps audio recordings of all her meetings in her safe. And before you ask, yes, I'll unlock it for you. Just don't tell anyone I helped, okay?
If you're so nervous about being involved, why are you allowing me into her safe?
She's my boss. She's fine, I guess. Look, like I said, I don't want to get into serious trouble. She might be a bit tough on all of us, but being responsible for Neon's power grid is a very stressful position. Sometimes that stress trickles down.
How long has she been your boss?
I've only been working here for a few years now, and she's been my boss the entire time. Well, the big boss is our CEO, Mr. Harada. But I've actually never met him. He lives somewhere in New Atlantis, I think. Sure, no problem. The span above the city is outfitted with a specially developed electromagnetic absorption system. When a lightning discharge hits the span, the energy is instantly distributed across the grid to prevent overload. The energy is then transferred through a series of polyphasic capacitors and rectifiers to ensure all of the negative and positive strikes are equalized. At this point, the energy is clean. It was great speaking with you.
Thank you, bitch. Isn't that an evidence?
What? I'm working here.
Security's got his eyes on Saburo Okadigbo. That guy's trouble for the status quo, if you know what I mean.
Let me save in here. Easy. Easy.
Make sure you check every entry. There might be some embedded data we could use to our advantage.
Haven't met our CEO, Mr. Harada? Me either. He's never around.
Well, that's an evidence.
If you're wondering what that smell is,
Have you tried one of our advanced teller
ever run into
machines?
spacers?
Coffee flavors, full fruit using the secret
You're running like that, like a Steven Seagal. What the hell is this on your head? The spaceship?
You really going to walk on by?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Michael
no.
knows how to make a drink.
Kumiko, you should have taken my offer not to give you the money. Now you're in
Bring
trouble.
back the money for the pass. Or are you continuing to waste my time?
Oh yeah. Reduce your price to 0 or this evidence ends up on SSNN.
How the hell did you find that? It was Estelle Vincent, wasn't it? That bitch. I knew I should have kept that somewhere else. Here, take this pass. It should get you through the storage room entry to the facility. I'm warning you though. Once you're inside, you're trespassing in a high security zone. That means they shoot on sight. Good luck. You're going to need it.
What exactly do you do for Janitor?
What is this? A job interview?
Oh yeah, bitch.
I'm the COO of the company, second to the top. Right under our esteemed CEO, Mr. Harada, also known as Benjamin Bayou. So when you ask me what I do for Generdyne, the answer is nothing. The Bayous run the show, and I tread water. The salary helps, of course, but at the end of the day, I'm just a joke. Sitting in an office to make things look legitimate.
Unbelievable. So you're nothing. Why does Benjamin Bayou have to hide the fact that he's CEO?
Keeps him off the Freestar Collective's radar. They might actually step in if they discover that the same person controlling the city's regulations and bylaws benefits financially from them. If you haven't figured it out by now, Benjamin has a stranglehold on the city. You can't take a piss without him charging you after flush. Try and get in his way, and then he uses neon security to beat you senseless, or the Sioga Syndicate to make you disappear. If you had to work with Grayson Bayou, the man is still a totally incompetent fool, and the worst part of it is that he's Administrator Bayou's brother. So I can't fire him. I can't reassign him. I can't even yell at him. It's like having a cut on your body and you're helplessly watching yourself bleed to death. Except in our case, we're hemorrhaging money. I suppose if I don't explain, a copy of that recording you found might end up on the next SSNN report. Okay, fair enough. A few years back, the previous CEO of Generdyne went missing. As the COO, I was next in line for the job. Instead, Bayou muscled his way into the company and gave me an ultimatum. Either back up his bullshit Mr. Harada identity, or I'm gone. I had no choice. If that meant seducing Bayou to tip him off balance, then so be it. Luckily for me, Mike has been incredibly understanding about the whole thing. More than you can possibly imagine. Micah is the only person in this godforsaken city that's kept me from going completely under. She doesn't want money, doesn't use me for influence or as a stepping stone to get ahead. She loves me for being me, and I love her for being the same. And when this stupid bullshit is over, and Bayou is 10 fathoms deep under Neon, we'll be there for each other. Forever. If you get caught in Generdyne, that's on you. Good luck.
Sure, bye-bye. Idiot. You, Sarah?
If you don't mind,
You'll wait
take your
here.
time.
God, this is exhausting, to be honest. Walking from one character to another, literally interviewing them with tons of questions, and then go steal another stuff. It's just exhausting, to be honest. Time to play something else for a while, yeah. Well, I think while I'm gonna be away next week for a whole week until 18th, so I will when I will come back on 18th, I will not have a stream. I'll chillax after jet lag, and when I come back, I think that's gonna be enough time for me to want to play this game again. But it's like exhausting. I haven't even done the story yet, and this side thing is very exhausting because there's unnecessary amount of talking in here. Unnecessary amount. Okay, why the fuck it shows me to go back? You decided to play something else?
Welcome to Generdyne.
What did you play today?
Hello. Welcome
Hogwarts.
to Generdyne. Can I help you with something in particular?
Nice.
I'm so sorry, but Mr. Bayou isn't taking appointments at this time. Can I assist you with anything else today? Oh, certainly. Have a wonderful day. Chief Technician Braith, if you have any questions... Unfortunately, only any unauthorized. I apologize. Apart from the fact that he's a... Even if there was, why would I risk my job telling you? Oh, you're just annoying enough that this might work. I hope I can trust you. According to the techs working closest to Brayson, he's in over his head. In fact, they suspect he doesn't know a thing about electrical engineering. Now, we all know how he got the job. I mean, his big brother, Benjamin, pretty much runs the entire city. What I don't understand is why he put someone with no experience in charge. It's almost as if he's running the company into the ground. To be honest, I feel bad for Brayson. He's actually a really nice guy. I hate to see bad things happening to him.
Thank you.
Hope to see you again soon.
I'm not even listening anymore, I swear to God. Do you enjoy Hogwarts? I got into No Man's Sky. It would be nice to play No Man's Sky again, but tomorrow I already made a plan to play Starfield again, but from a fresh start with a new save, you know, just for Alicia. So that's what I'm gonna do. Nice game. For some reason, I remember it received a lot of hatred, but I don't remember why. People are always fast to hate something that they don't understand. Alright, let's see how the sneaking goes.
The hell was that?
We'll ever get a visit from Genodyne City.
Huh. False alarm.
And you don't find that strange?
I sat and worried about everything that I thought was strange about this company. There wouldn't be time left for me to do the actual work.
Shit. Wrong way. Thought there's a ventilation or something.
I'll tell you, if anything goes down in this place, it'll be nice to have them. What?
Bitch.
Huh? This isn't worth it.
Look, I'm invisible right now. How come they see me?
You hear something?
Motherfucker! What the fuck? I'm invisible! How is that not working? I guess it's among $1,000 of the game. Oh my god. Or how do I pass this then? This is ridiculous. I should carefully make my way to the facility power core and download the conduction grid data, but how? Fuck me.
Anyone else hear that?
All right. We'll keep it to 6 hours, tops. That's if the dice go your way and everyone survives the event.
Opening fire!
Okay, like, how did I make it first time? I don't get it. save. Not entering that room. Howdy, Doctor. Doctor never cares. Freaking robot downstairs. But that's where I need to go. Why would my face be dark? Why would you insult me like that?
Sensor readings that may indicate hostiles in the area. Alert. I have located the
What happened? I don't understand what I don't understand you. What do you mean, what happened? Do I mistake? What do you mistake? No.
hostiles may be nearby.
I'm just tired and concentrated at the game. I don't look, I look the same. When you ask these kind of questions, I am getting irritated. Wonder how do I get past by the robot, god damn it.
My sensors have detected the enemy.
Piece of shit. You are weird actually today. From where you returned? From Weird Land? I don't know how do I get past by that robot. He's gonna see me now. His fucking sensor's gonna see me.
Be advised that hostiles may be in the area. I am inbound. My sensors have detected an enemy. System failure.
At least you have a job. Robot interface. So I actually can avoid him. Let me try to, because if I can reach that interface, I can maybe shut him off or something. It's a freaking challenge now to get past by him.
Warning. My sensors are picking up suspicious activity. I am engaging hostile target.
He just jumped.
Firing on target.
Loser. Wait, let me concentrate on that and I'll read it. Okay, there's someone sitting in there. Wow. Gray mass panic, I would say. That's why I don't like the public transportation. As much as I hate it, I have to use it. Like, in my point of view, it is complete chaos and piece of shit to be traveling like that all the time, everywhere. Chicken tikka. Chicken tikka my ass. Yeah, I have some sort of a crowd phobia or something. It's not a phobia, I'm just getting super angry when a lot of people are blabbing and talking all at the same time and going somewhere. Everyone is just minding their own business without caring where they go. Just at least look on your side, you stupid ass bitch. Nobody cares if they push you, nobody cares if they like cross your road. It's just extremely annoying and unnecessary, I would say. Holy shit steaks. Okay, that's cool, let's go.
Laboratory result. Project GRD-092A. Technician Shibata reporting. I am reporting on the progress of Chief Technician Bayu's project, the multi-terabyte nutriment preparation node. We've discovered by that directly connecting the power conducts into the conduction grid matrix, we can avoid signal loss. This should increase our output significantly and reduce the results by the factor of at least 10. Our goal, as per the chief technician, is to have my burrito ready the moment after I shut the door on the device. And though we've come close, we are still falling short by 3 seconds. We shall continue to investigate.
Where'd you go?
This mission is the most annoying one, I swear to God. Why did they tell me not to get cold? I don't get it.
You must think you're real clever.
Oh yeah, I am. You are stupid. You cannot open the door.
Well, guess they're gone.
What kind of a security is that they see unauthorized person in the facility and they're like, oh, they're gone. I don't even have a gun with a silencer. Nova Blast. Disruptor. Damage is 100 in here. Holy shit. Holy shit. No silence weapon in this motherfucker still.
What the heck was that? Nice try!
How do I get past through that bitch? I don't even have a skill points to... Stealth meter. Yeah, I don't have skill points, I don't have anything unlocked. That's ridiculous in my point of view. She's standing in there now.
The hell was that?
Fucking bitch. I would love a rocket launcher. It's just that this motherfucking mission tells me that I cannot just go and fuck everyone. Unbelievable. Ooh, someone is doing some drug shiznits in here. Wow. Oh my god, antique toy motorcycle. That's really cool. Black market antiques. That is incredible. That's cool. Okay, we're in the vents, so should be fine. Probably also I'm carrying a lot of shit, that's why it makes noise. They stopped, huh?
Huh?
Huh? Fucking asshole was not coming in here for 2 minutes, and then as soon as I opened, he's like, huh? Bitch ass. That's how we're moving, I guess. You redeemed at 10:17. I'm gonna have my headphones back at 10:22.
Hey, listen.
Am I hearing things?
What's happening? I can't hear.
So, you up for a quick game tonight?
A quick game. Last time you said that, we didn't stop playing for a full cycle. Had to call in sick to work, remember?
All right, all right. We'll keep it to 6 hours, tops. That's if the dice go your way and everyone survives the adventure.
Bring it on. After that spell book my wizard found, I've got a whole new batch of tricks up my sleeve.
hold my PP inside me anymore. Gotta run to the bathroom. It is. Challenge complete, you bad person. I was expecting to find some sort of a weapon that would kinda, I don't know. Alright, let me quickly make a bathroom break, guys, and I'll be back. We're back. See, you discovered the chair, huh? Don't give unnecessary shoutouts to chair. Locate Brayson Bayou, and what should I do with him? Sleep with him? I downloaded the conduction grid data, but unfortunately it's heavily encrypted. In order to make use of the data, I'll need to acquire an encryption cipher from Brayson Bayou, Generdyne's chief technician. Like, and to do what? He's gonna expose me and kill me or something.
What you say to me, you little shit?
But like, what am I supposed to do? Just get in and kill everyone? Well, I did locate him. He's right in front of me in there, but there are a lot of...
You seen Brayson's latest work order?
Ah, yes. The one that tasked us with recalibrating the fixed mode reactors instead of inactors.
That's the one. How is it even remotely fair that we're having our work evaluated by an incompetent fool?
Whoa, you should be careful. Pretty sure you don't want Administrator Bayer hearing your opinion about his brother.
I'm looking for something stealth. Maybe I have something stealth in my inventory.
My sensors have detected possible enemy activity. I will investigate. I will attempt to regain sensor contact.
Damn, they're gone!
I'm sick of all that shit.
This is hopeless, and I'm out.
Stop, please. Don't shoot. If you want the encryption cipher, you're welcome to it. There's no need for all this violence.
Outgoing fire. Key clear.
Yeah, stealth suit. Where from? Out of my ass?
Feel like getting a drink with me at the Astra. much Genodyne is charging customers for power, you'd think we'd be swimming in credits.
Yeah, too bad all that extra money ends up in the CEO's account. What I'm making now, I can barely afford a deluxe sleep crate. You know what? Maybe I will have that drink after all.
There has to be some other way. A wooden fucking duck. Okay, I see the freaking vent in there. I gotta make it there very carefully, and then I'm gonna be safe in that room. Climbing is even more noise. Gotta see my noise meter. That's what I gotta see.
So, what's on the menu for tonight? Chunks or draw? Hey,
How's that even possible? That one suits the most, huh? And this, and that will be left. 3. Do we have that kind of shit? Yeah. No. What about that? Yeah. Moonshine jug. Oh my god, straight from Fallout. It even looks like that. There you go. God, this is the same thing.
Hostiles may be nearby. A search pattern.
That thing really helps. That chemical. Message from Ayumi Komiko Koko Kikoko. Why am I not able to talk to him?
Oh, it's you. I was wondering how long it would take you to get down here. If you want the encryption cipher, you're welcome to it. I just don't want anyone getting hurt.
How did you know I was here for the encryption cipher?
When you accessed the computer in the power core, it sent a notification to me here. I knew you were coming, I just didn't know when.
There has to be a catch.
No catch. I'm not trying to trick you. You want the cipher? It's yours. At this point, I'd do anything to get back at my brother. He deserves everything he's got coming to him.
Holy shit.
Oh, don't patronize me. I know I'm no prize winner myself, but at least I don't spend my days trying to screw everyone over. You know, I've spent my entire life living in Ben's shadow. Everything always works out for him. while I've been bouncing from one job to the next, barely keeping afloat. And all the while, he laughs at me behind my back. Thinks it's hilarious to make fun of his stupid brother. Like I wouldn't eventually find out.
You should expose Benjamin Bayou for everything shady he's done.
That wouldn't do any good. For every scheme he's gotten himself into, he has a bulletproof exit strategy. Man's virtually immortal. You know what? I am sick to death of being pushed around. It's my turn to take control for once. The passcode for my terminal is GEN-41A18. That should give you access to the cipher and whatever else you need. I'm getting out of here while I still can. After you're done, I suggest you do the same.
Motherfucker, I will decide on my own what I do. Okay, bitch? Why are you and Benjamin at such odds with each other? How did you end up working at Grandine? Or of things?
On a scale of 1 to 10, 1 being the worst, I'm at about, I don't know, a -8. I don't have the background for this electrical engineering stuff. Chief technician? It's ridiculous. Ben stuck me down here expecting me to work miracles. He didn't stop for even a second to think of the repercussions. That's so typical. All I need is one breakthrough, one, and I could shove this job right in his face. Damn, that would feel good.
I'm fairly sure the conduction grid can be adapted into an anti-EM weapon technology.
Holy crap. You might be right. I mean, it would take some time, but I bet I could figure it out. Huh. All this time I've been trying to develop something new, and it's been staring me in the face for years. Oh man, that is so like me. Thank you for giving me that kick in the ass I needed to get going. Because he's a two-faced son of a bitch, that's why. It's not like I should be surprised. When we were younger, we never got along very well. I mean, he's 11 years older than I am. We had 2 different mothers. Might as well have been from 2 separate families. That's an understatement. I never knew my actual mother. She was my father's mistress.
Okay, why do we have to listen to
mother.
that?
And then there's... Yeah. Look, that's why I gave you... As usual, at first he made me... Then he... Now...
This is like so Bethesda-like and so stupid to make every single character trust you and just talk off their whole lives, the whole personal information. Like, we just met, I'm robbing you, and you're like emptying your soul to me. Like, what the fuck is this? Is that a game or an interview show? What is this? Interview simulator?
It really helped.
Why floor access denied?
Not done with me yet, huh? As usual, at first he... Then he had... And now... Because he's a two-faced... That's not like it. I mean, he's a... Most normal. I never knew Ben's mother. And then there's... Yeah, maybe. Look, that's why I gave you the... Do me
So
a
there's
favor.
no way to...
Don't tell my brother we talked. He,
Sure have. Can't say I'm completely shocked, though.
How come there's no way of getting into his penthouse? Holy guacamole, look at that. Elemental battle knife, legendary melee, space adept, incendiary, randomly deals incendiary damage. Hell. Randomly deals corrosive, radiation, poison, and incendiary damage, plus 30 damage while in space. And this is crazy. What the fuck? That's so cool. And we cannot still go to the... That's very strange. What's up, bitch? Wow. Equip followers with EM weapons to engage non-lethally. First time I've seen this shit.
Hey there. You good?
Why though?
Ah, there you are. What kept you? I believe we have a lot to discuss. It's obvious you're here to meet someone. Fortunately for them, they rented this VIP room under a false name. I assume that same someone provided you with that clever little virus you installed into Genodyne's systems.
If you know why I'm here, then you know what's at stake.
All too well. You know, I should give credit where it's due. That virus is quite impressive. It will cost me tens of thousands of credits to remove. That's the last time I'll ever take the Crimson Fleet's capabilities for granted.
Cutting a deal with a fleet will be cheaper than paying to remove the virus. If you know I'm from the Crimson Fleet, then you know we mean business. I'll remove it for half of that amount. Why do you care if the Crimson Fleet steals Genodyne's secret? Let's...
Probably. But do you want to know why that's not going to happen? It's because I don't negotiate with pirates. They don't understand commitments or contracts. How to get the deal done with finesse. No. For your kind, it's only brute force and violence. Shoot first, take whatever you want, and ask questions later. That's not how I do business.
Your methods are no different than ours.
It may seem that way, but for every rival I've had thrown into the ocean, I've made 2 times as many legitimate deals. Look, I'm not here to debate. I'm here to make an offer. All you have to do is tell me who's profiting from the virus you've uploaded. In return, I'll let you leave the city alive.
What will happen to them?
You don't have to worry about that in the least. You point me to our little mole, and I'll do the rest. You don't even have to get your hands dirty.
Who the fuck is Estelle Vincent? I forgot. Oh, there you go. Look at that. What happens if you blame yourself for the virus? The option is to shoulder all the blame yourself and lies, and okay. Surprisingly buys into your deception and believes your confession, informs you that Neon authorities will soon discover your fingerprints on a deceased person's body somewhere in the city. Substantial bounty will be placed on your character and you'll have to leave the city. Dealing with this bounty is a challenge you'll have to face outside of the mission. It's a wise move to equip yourself with gear that can help fend off regular bounty hunters. That is strange. Why can't I pay the bounty at the entrance to this facility? I just passed by that near the club. Benjamin is taken aback but still falls for your fabricated story. He admits he always considered Branson a coward. Benjamin promises to handle his brother swiftly, which allows you to exit the city without any further trouble. Considering your affiliation with the Crimson Fleet, this might be the most favorable outcome for your character. You can walk away unscratched, and Estelle's involvement is never brought into the conversation. This is the bitch, okay. If you choose honesty and reveal the Estelle, Vincent is the true mastermind behind the virus. Benjamin is surprised that you're willing to expose a member of the Crimson Fleet. Nevertheless, he vows to deal with her promptly, saying that she won't be joining us for the rest of her life, likely suggesting a fatal outcome. Wow. You're free to leave and you can return to the key after this conversation. So it's... nothing is happening, huh? Blaming Branson is the most favorable. You know what, I'm gonna... The load is 10:57, so we were talking to him all that time. I will blame myself. Perhaps we can come to financial agreements.
My dear friend, you couldn't possibly offer me enough. I'm afraid you'll just have to reveal.
Well, it was me.
Really? That's the story you're going with. Very well. There's a body that Neon Security is going to be discovering very soon. One with concrete evidence that links you to the murder. I'd say you have about 1 hour to leave this place before you have a price on your head. So, I assume this concludes our little arrangement, and you'll be leaving our fair city. Oh, when you get back to the key, be certain to give Neva and Delgado my...
That's a very good idea, Doctor. Very, very good idea. But why did I decide to take the responsibility? And for example, I could do like I could shoot him right now. But why did I decide to take the responsibility? This is the autosave. I'm gonna make a save in here. An autosave remains, huh? 10:57 autosave, okay. I'm gonna go try to shoot him first. Look at that. Boom! Boom, motherfucker. Okay, that didn't work. Then what I want to do is to go and actually pay for my head, which is right here. I cannot pay. But yeah, blaming the Estelle could be awesome because I don't care, yeah, about the pirates. Well, okay, we gotta save. I hope that autosave will not disappear. Okay.
Word is the Borealis, you know, DJ? Well,
If that happens, then whatever, I don't care. I mean, you can pay your bounty off. You can pay off your bounty yourself and clear your name, but...
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Bad part of town, buddy. I'm gonna do you a favor. Head back to Bayou Plaza before the disciples get you. Hey, it's your ass, not mine on the line. Whole area's gone to hell. Us crate rats used to think that... Kinda wish they weren't... Well, you'll find them at Madame Savage's. So, what with the disciples? Can't blame a fellow for trying, right?
How are you doing?
Yeah, it got rewritten. Yeah, well, no problems. I don't care.
Glad you're back. Sorry about the whole Benjamin Bayou thing at the Astral Lounge, but I didn't have much of a choice. Can you believe the nerve of that smug son of a bitch? You're not the least bit concerned that he found the virus and figured out where we were meeting that quickly. Must be nice to be so naive. Yeah, I'm pretty much dead in the water at this point. Since Bayou flagged the virus, I can't risk accessing the system now. All that work
She feels useless, so you were right to, you know,
I'm in a bit of a
suggest
bind.
her.
The prep work for this job put me in deep for a bunch of cash, and I have no...
Blah, blah, blah.
That's pretty cool of you to offer, but I know what he's gonna say.
Sorry, Estelle. This was your scheme. You're on your own.
Believe me, he's not gonna be much help. Look, I was hoping you'd pick up on what I was trying to ask, but the hell with it. I'll just ask. Can you cut me in for a little bit of cash you're making on this job? I mean, I did get you inside and practically hand you the data on the grid.
Because of you, piece of bitch, I got a bounty on my head, so no, we all have problems to deal with.
Well, that's just great. I'm in debt laying low from Bayou and his brute squad, and now you're shutting me out? Delgado sure knows how to pick 'em. You know what? When you get back to the key, why don't you tell Delgado that I've had enough of his bullshit? I'm through.
Enjoy, bitch. Fuck you as well.
I'm doing great, actually. Thanks for asking.
Asking meanie.
Keep it moving.
Vasco, you piece of shit.
Captain, greetings. How may I be of service?
Take all the resources, that's how you may be of service, you piece of shit.
Return soon.
I'm not returning to you, fucking bitch. Shut the fuck up, asshole.
I don't suppose I have time for a nap before we leave? Hmm?
Hello, Captain.
You gotta go straight to the key. Graphics are awesome here. I agree with that. Graphics are reminding me of Star Citizen, like, fully. And I think they took the graphics from there, considering the fact that they did not invent anything in this game, in my point of view. They only put some Fallout 76 into space.
Captain, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent.
Okay, what do you fucking want to talk about, bitch?
All hell's breaking loose, Rook. Delgado needs you in the repair bay with Jazz as soon as possible.
Someone overcooked the potato in a microwave.
Oh, that's hilarious. You're a real comedian, you know that? Now get your ass to the repair bay. Go!
10,000 credits added. I didn't see what. Didn't see if someone was removed out of my thing. You know, the graphics is not always the most important thing in a game, of course, gaming in general, but you know, it's nice if your computer or your gear, whatever you're playing on, can handle something nice to show. Like, I enjoy the shit out of graphics in The Long Dark. It is so pleasant. It looks like a crayon picture on a paper, but it's very, very pleasant to the eye. Among Trees was very beautiful. Like, I can enjoy any type of graphics as long as it doesn't hurt your eye. Yeah. Especially if your RTX can handle to have that. And I have the RTX graphics card, but even in some games, it's like I'm still reducing the volumetric clouds and things like that because it's eating a ton of resources, and I have no clue what kind of a powerhouse you need to have. And I do have a powerhouse monster of a PC in my point of view, that to run the game in 60 FPS and all that ultra graphics. I don't know like what kind of power you must have. It's ridiculous. So I usually just turn it off. The stupid realistic things like shadows and clouds, fog, motion blur, fuck all that shit. I don't even enjoy it. Like volumetric cloud on a sky. Oh, like how often do you look at a sky when you're playing a game? Unless it's of course some sort of a plane simulator game, you know, flying and killing game. Well, in Minecraft, yeah, of course, but like I'm talking in general about the games.
See ya.
Looking to me. You don't make it in this. Just gotten a new shipment.
Like, look at my settings in this game.
All right.
Look at that. I don't need a render resolution scale to be like over the limits. It's stupid. Shadow quality low, because I never notice shadows in the games, in any games. No difference shadows make for me. indirect lightning in this game, I would turn it off, but because of that shit, I don't know how they built the game, but when you turn down the indirect lightning, the texture quality goes off and the game looks all pixelated and blurred. So I had to keep it in reflections. Can handle, so I'm leaving it at high. But things like, look at volumetric clouds, crowd density, motion blur, grass quality, like I can't even turn that even low because nobody fucking needs grass in here. No, I haven't seen grass in 30 something hours of playing in this game. I mean, I've seen it, but I'm not paying attention to that, you know. So all these stupid things like that I'm not even using.
See you around. Weapons, ammo, plenty of merchandise to choose from.
Very unnecessary, I would say. Of course, if I had the latest one of those 4090 RTX or whatever the latest Nvidia card is, right? Then I would turn that all of that on. If I see 60 FPS and it works with all ultra settings, yeah, no problems. But when a game is giving me motion sickness because it's all freezy and fucked up and like 25 FPS, then yeah, I cannot tolerate that. Especially like if my computer can handle it and I see the difference with all those ultra settings. Why not? Why not?
Done here? Fine by me.
My price is maybe. I hope you came with credit. Hey, I'm always ready to take credits off your hands. Don't miss me too much.
I think it's time for me to get rid of all those weapons that I accumulated and I'm not even using them. I love this one, I'm definitely not gonna sell it. That little knife that I found, where is it? I'm definitely gonna keep it. So I'm gonna put that in here. And that Furious Assassin's Calibrated Regulator, whatever the fuck that is, I'm gonna keep that as well. But before that I need to get rid of something. For example, this gun. Never found any use for it, so I'm gonna sell it right now.
If it's hard to find.
Weapon goes away, bye-bye. Modified, refined solstice. Let's put a damage control. Let's not go below 50, right? Well, this one can go away already. Lawgiver is just looking so unique. I don't know. How can I leave it? It's like, never seen such gun. Yeah, I think so. I mean, there are so many things, it wouldn't surprise me. So, that as well. So, that. Keep that. Yeah, no, that's good. Plus nobody's 50 caliber caseless.
Always a pleasure.
If you don't mind, I'll only carry the good stuff.
Suppressor, I finally have a suppressed weapon.
Admiral Logan's office shouldn't be terribly far. Let's go.
Device to feel the flight condition. There are devices like that. How do you think pilots are training in a full pilot plane simulator? It's not that hard to create it anyways. There are motion trackers, seats like with 3D, all of that shit. You know, 64D movies where you're not just sitting and watching a 3D movie, but also your whole seat is moving with what is happening, like in a movie. Fire, water spray on you, things like that.
Always looking out for traitors.
And you are sure we will have those defense batteries up and running?
No. I'm not sure. They're in bad shape, Del. Really bad shape. I'm already using duct tape and spit to keep the station from falling apart, and you want me to pull a rabbit out of my hat?
I don't want to hear excuses. I want to hear that it's going to be fixed. Period. Get it done.
All right. I'm on it.
You want to quit standing there and hand over the conduction grid data?
Jesus, calm down, bitch. You're talking, you're not available.
Nothing you need to worry about.
Stay in your own space lane and let Jazz do her damn job. Now, do you have what we sent you to Neon for, or not?
Wow. Really?
You know what else isn't easy? Listening to complaints and excuses. From everyone.
All right, I get it. Just hand over the tech.
All right, listen up because I don't want to repeat this twice. We've gotten word that UC SysDef is massing somewhere nearby for an attack on the key. While we prepare for their arrival, I want you to head straight for Bannock 4 and bring Crix's legacy home.
How do you know that SysDev is massing for an attack?
I have a very reliable source at Mast. They were so concerned that the threat was real, they actually jumped the information out to us right away.
Why is Craig's legacy so important?
Oh my god. Haven't you been paying attention? The only reason half the fleet's captains haven't scattered across the settled systems is because they're waiting for their part of the score. No money means no protection.
No honey.
No protection means we are done when SysDef arrives. Simple enough for you?
I'll prep my ship.
Just slow down and listen before you jump the gun and ruin everything. Lay it out, Jess.
All right, first things first. I'm gonna upload this data you snagged from Generdyne into the Keys databanks. All you need to do is build and then install a conduction grid module onto your ship. Oh, and if you haven't already, you'll need the comm spike module installed as well.
While we're at it, perhaps we should fetch your groceries for you as well?
Once your ship is ready, jump out to Bannock 4, board the Legacy, and bring us the cash.
Where do I build the ship modules I need?
Everything you'll need for ship repair and construction is down in Jass's section of the key. If you have any questions about the modules, she'll have all the answers. Of course there's a catch. What, you thought this would be easy?
After you board the Legacy, be on the lookout for 2 transfer modules. They're special keys that allow access to the ship's vault. Once you locate the vault's control center, hook up the data core I'm gonna give you, and download everything they've got.
And before you get any bright ideas, like running off with the money, that currency is going to be heavily encrypted. Only a genius like Shinya will be able to crack that encryption. So bring it back here right away. Yeah? I sure hope so. Look, I'm gonna make this real simple for you. If that money ends up anywhere but the key, I will hunt you down and pry it out of your dead hands myself.
Why is
now
he...
get moving.
Why is he like so worried about it? So far I've been doing whatever he says.
The toughest nut to crack is if UC Sistef brings in the Vigilance. That Commander Ikande has himself a hell of a ship there. Advanced shield tech, bristling with weapons. I would love to see that thing burn. If we hope to stand a chance against it, we need those defensive batteries and Krix's legacy. You've met some of them already. Mathis Castillo, Yevgeny Rokov, Juan Dayu, Estelle Vincent, and Adler Kemp. They might feel like independents to you, but each one of them has a stake in the Crimson Fleet, and each one of them wants a cut of the wealth. I am sending word out to every able-bodied captain that they are needed. We'll see how many answer the call. The Crimson Fleet isn't really a fleet. It's an ideal, a principle that Krix sought to set up so that pirates didn't infight over scraps. Over time, that notion has been lost. Captains have been turning their backs on the fleet, doing jobs on the side, killing each other. Bringing Krix's legacy back to the fleet would be like validating everything Jasper Krix believed in. And I'm certain it would unify us once again. Of course, it wouldn't exactly hurt to have all that extra money at our disposal. But I think you catch my meaning. Now get your ass to Bannock 4.
I need to get those defensive batteries online, so make this fast. Not a problem. Conduction grid data is all set up in the system, so should be an easy install. Oh, yeah, nothing like changing it up to make a ship feel new again. I need to get those defensive back. The comm spiked that file. All you have to do is... Well, the version for your... Instead, it just has a nice side. There are 3 defense... They were part of the... The good news... The bad news is... This is it. Don't screw this up.
The fuck, I have to talk to her, but nothing is happening.
I heard Isla's sister.
Install both the comp psych module and the conduction grid module for my own money? What the f...
Some hardcore mercenary.
I need to get those defensive batteries online. Not a problem. Alright.
So what are the modules that I need to install, bitch? Comp spike, and yeah, I also don't know the second one. Comp spike, aha, for free. Okay, awesome. So where do I shove this one in? Okay.
Kinetics, electromagnetic.
VC vigilance. We're going back to the motherfuckers to inform them. I mean, our motherfuckers, the agents.
That was a pleasant.
Hope this is gonna make some sort of a hell of a big ass fight and Crimson will be dead. So that we finish that mission today and be free. Bored.
How can I be of service, Captain?
You can shut the fuck up and leave me alone, that's all. Okay.
Okay, hello. All support ships have arrived, Commander.
Good. After we're done here, arrange a briefing. I want all of their CEOs over here as soon as possible.
Yes, sir.
There you are. Where have you been?
I've been busy doing my job. I thought I'd take a detour on the way back, you know, sightsee a bit. I've been risking my damn life to bring down the fleet.
Don't mistake what you're doing as some sort of heroic gesture. We're all risking our lives here.
You piece of shit.
I've received the reports about your little foray into Genodyne. Last piece of the puzzle before you go after Crix's legacy. Which means it's time to put all the cards on the table and prepare to attack the key.
They are in quite the panic over there. I'm not sure attacking them is the best course of action. Okay, well, they're not.
Good. The more confusion and panic we cause, the more damage we can potentially inflict. Before you jump to Bannock 4, I need to make one thing abundantly clear. The credits from that Gal Bank transport cannot reach the fleet. You have to bring them here at all costs. If Delgado gains access to those resources, we might be touching off a battle we can't possibly win.
We've been monitoring the Crimson Fleet's comm chatter in the Crix system. They're gathering allies by making promises based on your success.
As much as I hate to admit it, UC SysDef won't stand a chance. The fleet will become stronger and more unified than ever.
Perhaps the UC should have thought of these potential consequences before incarcerating those people on Suvorov.
Perhaps. But instead of spending time debating our predecessors' mistakes, we should be working towards a rapid solution.
She's hiding behind a wall. I'll bring the Crick's legacy back to the Vigilance, so I will not get my cut if I bring it back. That's the point. And I don't know what kind of a cut is that. I'm very interested. How much money do we think was on the Crick's legacy? Whatever, I'm just gonna go for it. I suppose running off with the money and keeping it for myself is out of the question.
I'm pretty sure you're joking. But just in case you're fishing for what I'd say, I can tell you this. That money doesn't belong to you, or the Crimson Fleet, or even UC SysDev. It was for war reparations and belongs to the people. Allowing Delgado to get Crix's legacy or keeping it for yourself would have extremely serious repercussions.
It belongs to the people. Am I not people? I'm undercover agent. Temporary. Part-time undercover agent, you piece of shit. I'm not gonna let you down.
You're not doing it for me. You're doing it for the security of the settled systems. All right, I guess this is it. Do whatever prep you need to do aboard the Vigilance, and then head out to Bannock 4. When you return here with Crix's legacy, we'll begin the attack. Good luck. During the end of the Narion War, the money was destined to bolster the Freestar Collective's coffers. Even though we were rivals at the time, and I suppose we still are to some extent, the credit still rightfully belonged to their people. After the money is turned over to MAST, I'm certain arrangements will be made to return the money to the proper authorities in Aquila City. The evidence you've been bringing to Lieutenant Toft has been instrumental in convincing the brass at MAST to greenlight the attack. They've sent us support ships, extra troops, weapons, all on account of your role in the operation. To put it simply, if it wasn't for you, this operation would be at a standstill.
Which means I need to get a payment of 50,000 or even 100,000 of credits, you piece of
Stay
shit.
focused and be careful out there.
Thanks, bitch.
The fleet hit whatever targets in front of them. Doesn't matter the profile, just the name.
Let's just complete this and be done for today.
Hi, Captain. Good to see you. All is well, Captain. All things considered. Ready for action, Captain.
Fucking dumbass. It pisses me off. Ooh, mission is in here. Hope I sold all my contraband, right? Alright, the next jump. Tune it to my ass, fucking bitch. Dr. Death. I will attune it to your ass so bad.
Nearly enough caffeine. Stop fucking!
Listen up. You have until I get bored to give us what we want, or we're gonna blow you into vacuum and take it anyway. I guess we'll have to do this the hard way. We got you now!
Wait a second, Doc. How you doing, Doc? Of course. Of course, send it to me in DMs. See, I was not able to steal that ship without destroying it. I don't know how am I doing it then. What am I looking at? I don't know what's new because I've... Ah, okay, I read it. Oh yeah, that's a very comfy thing to have. Very, very comfy thing. I'm also planning to have that one day. That's a very, very cool thing, yeah. Yeah, that's cool. That is cool. That's very cool. If you don't know, the RTL flipping the monitor vertically is, in our case, useful for streaming when you're reading the chat and you don't want to miss a lot of things, or you have to accommodate more things. It's way more comfortable to split the screen, for example, have several windows open, a lot of things. Putting the monitor vertically. Yeah. Some designers are doing that as well. When they need to do some vertical design. That's cool. How much did you pay for that shit? $30. Wow, that's good. That's good.
Over there. It's the Legacy, and she's completely intact. And what's that? Is that another ship docked with it? Strange.
Another ship docked with it, so somebody's already in there. Or the Crix himself is sitting. Let's board and kill everyone. I'm not doing any stealth. Fuck that shit.
We lifting off right away, or do you need a little bit of time?
Captain, greetings.
Damage to these robots. We're not the first people. To set foot on the Legacy since it was trapped.
Let's reload everything that we have.
Shout out when you want the computer to record. Should work for everyone.
Okay, fine. Now, give me the bad news.
The bad news is that our engines and grav drive are destroyed, and we're drifting toward Bannock 4.
Wait, doesn't that put us smack into Bannock's EM field? We hit that! Every circuit on this ship will overload!
Easy, Sounds. What's easy about it? Huh? She's right. We end up in that electromagnetic radiation, and we're dead.
Hey, there's no need to talk like that. It's Simmons' first time out. Can't you see she's scared?
Yeah, Bakara, pipe down. You're not helping.
Everyone stop. Right now. We all need to take a breath. We're in bad shape, but I need everyone alert and level-headed so we can figure a way out of this mess. Osterholt, you're my engineer. Give me options.
We don't have any options. Kellner and I need to work on a shielding solution. Fixing the propulsion isn't even on the table.
Fine. You two get on it. Simmons and Bakara, I want you to walk the ship and give me a full damage report. Mayfield, see if you can help Aguilar with that arm injury. Let's move out, people. Crew recording terminated.
Doc, what about that game? Are you gonna be getting it?
Crew recording initiated. I wouldn't go near Osterholt. He's drunk and he's got a pistol.
Oh my god, are you alright?
Crew recording initiated.
Hello? Hello? Engineer's message said they set up
Crix.
some kind of a recording system. Well, the red light is on, so I guess it's working.
I'm sure
It's been a few days since I docked with the Legacy. For the time being, I'm stuck here. Every system on my ship, including the prototype shielding, is completely burned out. It's unlikely it'll ever fly again. Whatever's protecting the legacy seems to be holding for now. Which is pretty amazing considering she's been here for almost 40 years. Long story short, I made it to the prize, but now I'm stranded and trying to figure a way off this hulk. I gotta tell you though, not looking good. Not at all. I found the remains of the Legacy's crew. Looks like they starved to death. It's obvious they couldn't find their way out. Next thing I need to do is start scouring the ship and look for something they might have missed. Guess that's all for now. Signing off.
Crew recording terminated.
What do you mean something happened? In a ship? Oh, I didn't even pay attention to that. Wow. Had some disconnection. Had some disconnection in there. That's bad, I didn't even notice that. Stupid. Thank you, Doctor. Yeah, I can see chat is not visible. I don't know why. Not a big deal. Tune it to my ass didn't work. Maybe it's on a cooldown.
Yeah, boy.
Check.
initiated. Alright, it's recording. So like you were saying, that's all we have left.
If we stretch things out and cut our rations in half, I'd say we'll be out of food in a week, maybe 9 days.
How do I do it, Kellner? How do I tell everyone? We're all going to die.
You don't have to. Everyone knows. They're all making peace with it. Bakara and Osterholt knew. They simply chose to handle it by giving up early and taking their own lives.
Look at all that money down there. Millions of credits. Completely worthless. With all of that, I could buy another ship. Fly us all out of here. I wonder if Galbank will even bother to send word to my family. To any of our families.
Captain, listen. You're not at fault for what happened. Those ships came out of nowhere. The fact that we've lived this long is a gift. A miracle.
Which means we should enjoy every second of the time that remains. Right, crewman Kellner?
My thoughts exactly, Captain.
Come closer. I need you to hold me. Crew recording terminated.
Wow.
Do you have anything valuable?
They started to make Schnooby Doobies. Look at the woman's logic to make Schnooby Doobies only when it's end, you know, of the world. So I can already see that something shitty happened in this thing. It feels like it's not just a pirated ship. It was a ship that belonged to the agents, the law, but something happened and they all died. Not because of the pirates that died, because of some mistake that they did themselves. Ace of Hearts she had.
Crew recording initiated. It's day 20 since supplies dried up. And here I am, staring at an empty poker table. Our last game. After Simmons passed, we kept trying to get together at least once a day for a game. To keep our minds off of things. Kellner and Leong were the next ones to step away. They wanted to be together at the end. Then it was just Mayfield. We played for hours. Now I'm alone. I just wanted to leave this recording for anyone that finds the legacy trapped above Bannock 4. That's all. For now. Going to deal myself a few hands and call it a day. I miss you, Trembly. And I'll be joining you soon. GB Legacy. Signing off. Crew recording terminated.
That would be awesome. That would be really, really awesome. To keep everything for myself, kill both of the fractions, and fuck all of them. Because I'm literally just being a mailman so far in this whole mission.
Crew recording initiated. Alright, so how long has Bakara been locked in there?
I'm not sure. A week? Maybe more. All I know is that he took some food packs and his duffel into the head and locked himself inside. Everyone's been steering clear of him. They scared Simmons, so we didn't even realize he did this till today.
Bakara! Can you hear me? You need to open this door and let us in! The hell with it. I'm going to use the override.
I already tried that. He's rewired the door or something. Maybe change a code. Not sure what he's done.
Kilner, can we cut through the bulkhead or the door? I'm open to any suggestions.
To be honest, I wouldn't go cutting anything in this ship right now. The structure is extremely unstable.
Damn it. Well, we can't just leave him in there.
Begging your pardon, but we can't. It's pretty clear that Picard checked out after our initial assessment, and he's been killing morale across the ship. Let him soak in there for a while. When he gets hungry, he'll come out.
I suppose you're right.
Junkie.
Crew recording terminated.
He was a junkie. See you, Kaylee. Have a good night. I have to finish after this one as well, otherwise I'm gonna be dead. Where's this going? Bartel. You are evil. Aha. Captain Craig's docked ship. Sealed due to unsafe conditions. Oh, Crix's ship is in here, so Crix is dead or maybe alive. God knows. That is interesting. Yeah. I'm sorry, I'm just super tired already by the end of the stream. Not really capable of interacting.
I suppose they're not going to need it anymore.
Interacting with full mood and energy. So I'm just pushing myself to finish this ship and fuck off, to be honest. You know, back at the time I was able to stream for 7, 6, 8 hours and I wouldn't get tired, but this time, I don't know why, but I'm not able to handle anything more than 4 hours. Sometimes I go full energy with 5 hour stream, but it's simply impossible now. I don't know. This shit is operating, that's cool. Osterhult. And every robot, everything is dead, like somebody killed them. I sleep enough. It's just the fact that I stream in evenings and I don't have enough energy left for long streams.
I haven't seen one of these in years. I think Galbank stopped using these decades ago.
Oh.
Okay, that's it. Time to sell some of your junk.
4,277 added. So it's added to my account. I can literally just take it and fuck off and kill them all. Funny how another thing is not open. Oh, this one is not fitting in here. Ooh, this one is hard. Shit, if I use that one, this and that will be unlocked. Which is supposedly like that. Remote turret, activate turrets, no, update. Recalibrate, remove combat inhibitors. Autonomous weapons systems with combat inhibitors removed will treat any nearby entity as a threat. All friendly personnel should be evacuated. Cancel. Recalibrate friend foe setting. Protect current user. Remote control robot. Activating after recalibrate. Open. Disarm.
Crew recording initiated.
Alright, I'm recording. So, run that by me again?
Okay. So,
There's someone.
the Cred tanks we're hauling are equipped with EM insulating circuits. Keeps the data from getting wiped, right? If we chain them all together and reroute that EM protection to the Legacy's shield.
Holy shit. With all 2,400 of them hooked into an array, we should have enough juice to keep Bannock's EM field from lighting us up. What about all the micrometeorites and debris in Bannock's EM field? Will the shield still hold against them?
They should. We fire the whole thing into the solar regenerators and we could run the system almost perpetually.
Well, we'd still be trickling some gigaramps off of the reserves, but yeah, that all makes sense. I gotta tell you, this is genius.
Well, don't get too excited. We'll still have two problems. One, it's going to take all of the ship's power to keep the array running. That means we've got almost nothing left over. And two, with the engines destroyed, we're still stuck orbiting Bannock 4. I'll set the computers to keep us in orbit, but that's all we got.
Hey, it's a start. Gives us a chance to survive and time to think.
Yeah, I guess you're right. I suppose we're lucky we were holding all of these crit tanks in the first place. If we were on our way back...
Yeah, we would have been dead. I mean, it would have been a problem. Anyway, let's go talk to Captain Yan and get this show on the road.
Crew recording terminated.
I think you need to get rid of some of that gear.
Shut up.
Alert. Hostiles in the area. I have located an enemy. I am attacking it now.
Nothing. Nothing!
Shh. I don't think we're alone.
Jesus Christ. I just deactivated him and he still came in. Deactivate the zone. This. That's not the correct choice to go with. That's the most common. Good. Shattered, suppressed, refined Coachman, legendary shotgun. How about that, sir? That's an amazing weapon. Oh my freaking god. Boosted Coachman instead of this one. I'm gonna... Boom. The boosted Coachman will go to hell. 190 damage. This is crazy. I think they're just searching their
Carrying
shells.
enough clutter there, or should we find some more?
And I disabled the alarm in here, it's still going on.
Catastrophic damage.
Didn't I disable the alarms? Like, what the fuck? Very strange.
I'm going to end you! Don't let him get away! Ha! Nice try.
Look at that thing. Unbelievable, right? I'm alone against any foe, but like the computers literally said deactivated turrets. All foes are on my side, so what the fuck? That was not supposed to happen in my point of view because I literally set them to deactivate. So how come? There are the controls, of course. Of course. So what are we doing now? No, we came from here, I guess. Yeah, we came from here. Open up, motherfucker. I'm gonna shoot everyone, I don't care. There's a robot inside. You turned robots and turrets to your side and you deactivated them. The new ones seem to be controlled from another terminal. Yeah, that I found only after I... You know, the
Heads up!
the location and the placement of the terminals is very, very strange.
I am unable. Repair not.
It doesn't seem by the order, you know. It seems like I'm finding so many credits that I won't even need to be bothered about anything else. And whatever the amount it is that we will find in here, the Crick's legacy, bitch legacy, I shouldn't care about that because I'm finding a lot of credits for myself. I hope they're not gonna take all of my credits and be like, oh, whatever you gained is mine now, bitch. So here's your 5,000 and go fuck yourself. Hope they're not gonna do me like that. Otherwise, it's gonna be very unfair. You know, my point of view that when you're spending so much of your real lifetime in a game, the rewards in a game should be so satisfying that you never feel bad about spending time in it, you know? No, it's only digital in here. I mean, you're finding the credit sticks, but it turns into a digital system, so I don't understand. Why is it done like that? But I guess to avoid cheating in the game.
Don't stock up on junk.
this, and downstairs as well. I don't have that kind of combination, or maybe I do. Yeah. Here that we need to go, so I'm not going in there then, because I need to explore more. Everything is like into hacking in this game, in this facility. Why to lose so much time on hacking? Please tell me. Industrial workbench, my ass. Why would you need one? Sarah stepped in here, that's why the mission mark changed. Piece of shit, Sarah. God damn, another hacking procedure. This is ridiculous, to be honest. Very, very ridiculous. It's pissing me off already. I really wonder when are we going to finish this all. So what the fuck is this room? Med pack, okay. What else? 9 MMs. Thank you. You fucking bitch.
Look out!
Sensors report of enemy.
That's crazy damage, man. The damage that I'm dealing with this gun is just nuts. What is this thing?
For God's sake, drop some of that rubbish already.
You're the rubbish. Don't call me a rubbish. Bitch. She's just walking upstairs like that. There's like there's no threat. Who's rubbish? The fire rate of this weapon is just impeccable. That, and that. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3 in the bottom. Let's see if we have something like that. Yep. That could work. That could work, but no. 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 No, and well, this one, only one will be unlocked. Not okay. Ah, I could do that. Alright. No. What is this unlocking? This one. So I'm gonna have, yeah, not working. What about something closer? Yep. Awesome. Now it's gonna offer me to turn off the thing then. So they basically had some crazy ass issues with the whole ship, and they were not able to repair that. That's why. But because there was a lot of people on the ship, they just kept it a secret to not give them a hard time dying. It would be an easy death for them. Alright. But it's kind of evil. It's kind of evil. I would tell people. It's not opening. Why is it not opening now? Look at all those credits. This is all credits. Believe it or not. All of that is a credit. Unfucking believable, dude. Oh shit, you piece of fucking ass scared me.
To drag around all that gear.
It is necessary because we're not getting all those crates. If we're not getting all those crates, what are we doing? We are stealing as much as possible to at least make some profit. So fuck off, shut the fuck up, and just work for me the way you're supposed to work. Otherwise, what are you doing in here? Sitting and complaining? Well, fuck you. I'm not gonna listen to you, you little bitch. Nobody cares about you. I think. It's ridiculous and cool at the same time. Ridiculous how much money it is in here.
God, look at all these crit tanks. Do you have any idea how much money is sitting in this room? This is it. This must be why we're here.
I don't even know where you are. Where do you get?
I am opening fire. Massive damage.
A dog. Strange, how do you get into that room?
Hostile eye. Catastrophic damage. Failure.
I really wonder how do you open those doors. Automatic door. But what do you do to open it? Spit on it, shit on it. Look at all those crates. Could be really, really useful for us. For me at least.
Set aside anything useful and just leave the rest.
I am unable.
I am unable. I'm also unable. I don't know how would you fight those bitches. I think I came from here. The fuck? The fuck is this place then? There's a vacuum cleaner in here. I killed the vacuum cleaner as well. Because why not? He was attacking me. Okay. That's awesome. Nothing in here. I need the O2 recovery.
If you don't mind. Glad to haul whatever you need. Admiral Logan's office shouldn't be terribly far. Let's go.
Wait, what the fuck? I think I've been here. Or not. I'm already lost. Oh no, I haven't been here, okay. Shit. I'm rich, man. If I'm gonna be able to shove that into some trader or whatever, I'm gonna be rich as shit.
Is that? Could that be? Oh my word. Is this Jasper Criggs?
It's him.
Did he get this close? Only to be trapped here like the Legacy's crew.
It's him. Oh my god, look at those credits. Jasper Criggs. Dead.
Crew recording initiated.
Well, now, let's see. Another day's gone by. What's it been now? 6 weeks? Who the hell knows? Food packs from my ship are gone, so it looks like the clock's running down for me, and Issa wins. What a clever woman. I never saw it coming. I mean, I can't blame her. I was stupid enough to hand her the opportunity. Now the fleet's resting on her shoulders. I only hope she doesn't run the whole operation right into the ground. Anyway, let me just sit down in this chair. Yeah. There we go. Best view in the house. All that money staring me right in the face, and it's completely worthless. This is a nightmare. Worst kind of prison imaginable. I'd trade every last credit of it away to be back in New Atlantis, running with the Scar. Start my life over again. But enough dreaming. I've got to face the inevitable. This is where I'm spending my final days. Hopefully, someone with at least half a brain will follow in my footsteps and bring the score home to the Crimson Fleet. If anyone finds this message, tell Issa that I don't blame her for what she's done. Most important, tell her to keep the fleet strong.
Crew recording terminated. Crew recording initiated.
Son of a bitch!
There's a huge difference between being prepared and carrying too much.
I've tried everything I can possibly think of, and I end up right where I started. Oh, here I thought I was so clever. Thought I had it all figured out. First, fix my ship and get the prototype shielding back online. Second, shunt the power from the cred tank array back to the system to drain the credits. And then third, haul ass back to my ship before the EM field rips apart the Legacy. 3 easy steps, right? Only problem is, I'm stuck at step 1. Every system on my ship is dead, and there's nothing aboard this ship to use for repairs. I can't believe I came all this way, just to end up stuck here like the poor bastards who ran this ship. Actually, wait a second. Issa will figure it out. I told her where I was going for a reason. She's smart. smart. She'll know something's up when I miss the rendezvous. After all, we're supposed to split the loot. All I have to do is sit tight and wait till she figures out that something's gone wrong. And she'll come here looking for me. In the meantime, I should start rationing my food. I could be waiting for a while.
Crew recording terminated.
Oh, I mean, wow. Now that the power has been reordered, I can access it again. I can access what? The legacy credit services.
Beginning currency transfer. Please stand by.
Holy shit. That was awesome.
Transfer complete.
What's next? What's next? What do I have to do? I successfully downloaded the currency from the legacy world onto my data core. Kirk's legacy is mine. Is mine.
Electromagnetic surge detected. System failure imminent.
There goes the main power. We need to get the hell out of here.
I don't see shit.
Multiple hull breaches detected. Structural integrity failing. Immediate evacuation recommended.
What is saying there? With the power diverted away from the legacy shielding that's being battered by Bannock IVEM field, the damage is taken its toll on the transport, and I should return to the safety of my ship as soon as possible. Holy shit in my ass.
I am located. Damage. Catastrophic damage. Keep total system failure.
Now we can access these rooms. Get away from me, Sarah. You are dumb as fuck. Oh my god, lockpicking seriously right now. Oh my god, what is this? What is this thing that is killing me right now? Shit. I don't see where to go. What the fuck is going on? Fuck. Fuck. I don't have the treatment anymore. Snake oil. Can we favorite that somewhere? 9 and 0.
Ready to lift off when you are, Captain.
Everything looks good at my station, Captain.
Your choice of jump destination will determine your final allegiance to either UC SysDef or Crimson Fleet. How much Crimson Fleet is gonna give me? I don't know. You should silo the Crimson Fleet. Why? Player will be rewarded 250,000 credits. That is very interesting decision. Oh, I don't know what kind of a decision to make now. This is very interesting. Give me a little break. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. All right. I think I'm gonna go to sleep now. And decide tomorrow where do I want to go, because it's been a hell of a run. Almost 7 hours in total. Yeah, it is 7.5 hours, so enough for today. I thank you, every single one of you who's been watching, and I'll see you guys tomorrow at 6 p.m. Central Europe time. I am gonna start with Starfield until 8 p.m. I'm gonna play my own save, and then at 8 p.m. we're gonna get raided by the Alicia raid train, and we're gonna start a new save to show some interesting abilities of Alicia. She's gonna be making decisions for me in the game. So thank you very much. I'll see you next time, and have a good one. Bye bye.